Oh, wait, there's something wrong. Hold on. Yes, my microphone was too quiet. For some reason, Windows decided to reduce the volume to 20. Right, now that should be fixed. Good evening, good chips. It's fishing time. It's a secret fishing time, though. Secret fishing time! Is this a phase? It was never a phase. It's never been a phase. I'm at the great manor today, which is why I just decided to dress differently as well. Chicks, thank you so much for 15 months. Oh my god, 15 months. Buh. Oh my god, it's Connie! You're the strongest chip. I don't know. I feel like if I put all of you into a giant like fryer, you wouldn't win, but you would be a really, really crispy crab, and I do like crispy crab. You know, it's Halloween. This is not just for Halloween. Like, this is just fashion. It's fashion. Anyway, I decided. Oh, fish can't dress differently sometimes. I can't wear different clothes. Big N, thank you so much for 12 months. You wouldn't mind going that way. Which way? My way? Crispy crab. I love crispy crab. There's this temaki I like. That's crispy crab. And avocado and mayo is very tasty. It's fashion, you stupid boys. See, boys are so stupid and they just don't understand fashion. They don't get it. They just don't get it, which is why, you know, their opinions don't count. Anyway, sorry guys, I know I haven't been streaming this week. It's already... Let's just say it's Wednesday, even though it's technically Thursday here. Let's just say it's Wednesday right now. Can you believe it? 3 days without streams? How are you guys surviving? Oh, you're watching other streamers, huh? I thought fashion was anime girl tees and jeans. That's otaku fashion. Otaku fashion is its own fashion. Not the fashion I'd wear, though. You have a tail. It's attached to the skirt. It's not mine, don't worry. It's not, like, attached to me. 3 days of freedom? No, actually, no. No. Okay, listen, I've been going through it these past 3 days, okay? If you guys thought I was resting, you thought wrong, okay? You're writing this from the grave. Why are you dead, dunce? Hello, thank you for the invite. I didn't invite you. May I touch it? You want to touch my... No. No, you may not. Feed off the fish sorts. The scraps. Hey, don't call my shorts scraps, okay? Pay a lot of money for those. Anyway, no, I've been very busy. I'm not from hell. This is just fashion. This is just fashion. I'm at the manor right now, the hunting lodge, okay? And it's nighttime, so, you know, I don't know why the moon is red. Don't question it. Anyway, you stupid boys who don't understand fashion. I don't know. Maybe not everyone saw this fit before. I did wear it once before. And yeah, this tail is not my tail. It's attached to the skirt.
Stinky contributed $13.37 to the server. My scales finally decided to show me a number with only 2 digits in it. I wanted to tell you first because you're my inspiration.
Well, I'm a 1 monitor Andy right now. Hold on. It's like... Oh my god, Stinky, thank you so much! My scales. Oh, you're as in you weighed yourself. Oh yeah, because you've been like trying to lose weight and stuff. I'm so proud of you! By inspiration. I hope you didn't mean like you've been like starving yourself or anything and like forgetting to eat as I usually do. You didn't mean that though, right? You mean you've just been healthy because I saw you've been working hard making healthy meals. So that's what you meant, right? By inspiration. Like, I inspire you to be tall and healthy, just like me. Yes. You know what? Yes, good job. Good job. The moon has fashion too. Now the moon is covered by me. I'm closer to the camera now. Speaking of the camera, I know you guys are like, oh my god, she says short stream is gonna be like 5 to 7 hours. No, actually, this has to be a short stream because I am currently in my stepdad's house, for those who don't know, and the setup, I'm on the dining room table and my camera is running off its own battery right now, my phone, and it's not being charged, so I don't know how long it's got in it. I think it usually lasts about 2 hours.
Duns contributed $4.04 to the server. W Fashion, I love the Sunshin brand.
Oh yes, this is a Chinese fashion brand. What are you saying about Chinese fashion, huh? Cool brand, okay? Cool brand. But thank you so much, Stinky, and also thank you, Duns. Hope you guys have been well. Don't forget to connect your charging cable to the tap. The tap? What tap? There's nowhere to charge it. There's no electricity outside. Everything's running from its own battery. Which is why it's going to be a short stream. You did it for the emo karaoke? I did. Oh my god, what if today's this emo karaoke part 2? Drake, thank you so much for the gifted membership! W Drake. If you had a good time at Mimicon. Within the gate to hell and statues of moon are lovely fashion. Well, that's just, you know, style. Exterior style rather than interior style. Interior fashion, exterior fashion. I don't know. You always tell us to look after ourselves. I've been doing that. Good. And I hope, I genuinely hope everyone else does the same. Always look after yourself. Do you know why? Because you are the only person you have. Okay? You are the only person. So, who's gonna look after you and look out for you if you don't look after and look out for yourself? I know, I'm full of genius advice. Because I am a genius. But I'm also humble, by the way. So, you know, I'm actually more genius than I'm saying I am. But, like, you know, I'm also just, like, super smart. And I know I give really good advice. Like, look after yourself. Something people just don't think about. But because I have a very large brain with lots of wrinkles, I think about it. The fish diet would probably help one lose weight. No, actually, it would go the opposite. If you eat such, like, if you don't eat, your body's gonna try and cling onto anything you do eat and you'll become fat, so don't do it. Eat properly. Eat a normal amount. I was happy to see you, Fish. I really like your fashion, the OG jacket. Oh, you like my baggy jacket? Yeah, it was nice to see you as well. Thank you so much for coming to see me in Anime North. It can last a full 6, 7... Shut up, Prinny. Don't act like you're young. Old people are not allowed to say the 6, 7 thing. Let's leave that to the iPad kids. Flames, thank you for 11 months. Hold on, calling over my wife to judge your fit. Now you have to listen. She won't hold back. What? Does she like this sort of fashion? Yeah, thank you so much for 11 months, Lovely Flames. Notorious, thank you for 15 months. Happy 15 months. I'm doing very well, thank you. Attach my tail to a hand crank generator. Listen, this tail is running on its own battery. It's a battery-powered tail. Listen, I'm all about the tech. If I saw you in uni, I'd think you were cool. This is... Actually, you know when I was in uni, I used to, like, wear oversized band tees and skinny jeans with, like, rips in them and big boots. That was my uni fashion. And oversized hoodies. I mean, I still kind of... I mean, I don't wear the whole... I do... Okay. I still wear oversized t-shirts and hoodies, but I don't wear them with ripped skinny jeans anymore. I've swapped out to wearing them with over-knee socks and boots instead. So I've stopped the skinny jeans. But you know what? Skinny jeans, I would still wear those. I just feel like they're kind of it's just so 10 years ago, you know? I'm The recent fashion. Will a demon lie to us? Exactly, demon would never lie. Fish says hydrate and go for a walk. Oh my god, that's my my Twitch redeems. You redeem 1,000, what do you call it, Twitch points? 1,000 chat points, but you have to drink water and go for a walk. You know, reverse. You can still try. No, you're not allowed to feel young, pretty. Feel your aching back. Sometimes you don't have a stack, so you just have to be able to solo queue. Says Fish. Yep, that's exactly the kind of, you know, great advice I would come up with. You love oversized fashion? Me too! I love it. I don't know, it's just comfortable wearing oversized. You used to wear black skinny... You know what? I know you used to wear black skinny jeans because we were hanging out in the same... No, when I used to wear black skinny jeans, you did as well. Because I'm pretty sure when you came over to my flat, Cunny, back then, you used to wear, like, oversized knits and the black skinny jeans. I remember you wearing those. I remember you used to dress like that because that was just the fashion, you know? About, like, 8 years ago. I don't know. I do remember that. I do. Oh my god, Roan, you're still here. Oh, thank you for never leaving. It has been a while. Where have you been? I guess I'm the problem. I changed... No, I haven't really changed my stream times. I'm still kind of streaming the same time as I did back when I was in Japan. No way! I wear knee socks too! Oh my god, do you wear it with, like, cute skirts, Taco? Skinny jeans, what a millennial. Yes, I'm a millennial. I'm proud. Tumblr fashion moment. But now it's like what the skater kids wear. I mean, not now. I mean, they still wear it. Is what I mean. But it's like exclusively for them now. Vampire fish sounds cool. I'll have to be like LARP as a vampire because I'm not a real vampire. Oversized clothes done right goes hard. Yeah, I mean, I think I do it right. But it's very easy when you're in Japan because they pretty much like pair it with what goes with it. I put in skinny jeans recently and I feel like I added 10 years to it. Skinny jeans is such a millennial thing. So I feel like, yes, if you wear it, it does age you and out you as a millennial. Or you're a kid who's into retro fashion. Because skinnies are retro now. I just hate jeans. The texture just makes me explode. I get it. I also hate jeans and I hate the texture and I hate how it just, you know, it just squeezes my legs. I don't like wearing like trousers that are too fitting. I like my legs feeling free, which is why I like wearing really baggy trousers or skirts because I just want my legs to be free. Do you get what I mean, guys? Do you want your legs to be free? But I wore skinny jeans for the fashion. It was important. No, just a fish, but imagine coming home from work after being on your feet all day tired. You get home, hop on the stream, Bishiba tells you to go for a walk. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, if you have a very active job and... Oh my god, guys, it feels so great to talk loud, by the way. I'm like, you know, okay, fine, there's a bird here that's trying to sleep. But other than that, I'm home alone! Ah! And my stepdad's house in the middle of nowhere. It's a completely detached house. We're just surrounded by acres of land. There's no one who can hear me. I can scream! Ah! Wait, I hope my stepdad doesn't have, like, microphones on the CCTV and it's, like, capturing me screaming right now. It's cute skirts and cowboy boots, like a true Texan. Okay, but, like, cute denim skirts and cowboy boots, it goes kind of hard. Paisley, thank you so much for this super chat. The fish license fee. Are you even making any money from the fish clips you make? No, but thank you so much, Paisley, for making clips. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna start wearing t-shirt over long sleeves. Okay, that you're going even more retro by doing that. That's way more retro. But I used to do that too. I used to wear like a black long sleeved top and then I used to wear t-shirt on top. My sister actually does that with her school clothes. It just scratches my legs and the hard parts push against my bones and I hate it. Maybe you should be... Thank you so much for the Server contribution nocturnal. Triggerfish in a sundress. Now lives rent-free in my head. Free the legs. I've worn a sundress before. For afternoon tea. Yeah, maybe Mono, you need to be wearing the really baggy jeans. And you're like really skinny, right? So you can actually wear the baggy one. And really baggy jeans are in fashion now anyway. But yeah, the texture of jeans also just don't feel good, I think. Calling the fashion of our generation's youth retro hurts. I know, but you know that's called, you know that's retro now, right? You know Y2K fashion is like what the kids are into as retro fashion. They even call it Y2K. They gave it a fancy name and everything. I agree with Mom. Maybe wear skinny jeans. Aren't you way too young for skinny jeans, Cole? You like your legs to be free. That's why I wear booty shorts. I didn't know you're a Texan, Flames. With Daisy Dukes. Yeah, your cooked has been watching you from the FNAF cats. Oh my god. No, the cameras are outside. They're not inside. So with the guy in the woods right now, he can hear you. Imagine, I hear like a knock on the window. It's Jason. Surely not, it'll pick up the birds and stuff. Oh, like the... Well, there's no birds now making any noise. Wearing t-shirts over long sleeves back in 2000 made you listen to music. Yeah, it did. And then you wore the Converse and you needed the skinny jeans as well. And you also the hair I have right now. Kinda, you need to do the throwback stream. We need it. The people will need it. Skinny jeans are modern. What the heck? Mr. Five. I know you're like... I know you're old. You're like 40 years old. Wait, aren't you 50? Okay, listen. I know you're like 51 years old, but... Skinny jeans... I'm putting my hand on your shoulder as I say this. Skinny jeans are retro. I know it's probably what you wore when you were like a young man in your 30s. But I hate to tell you this, it's not modern anymore. That's the past. That's ancient history. Skinny jeans, graphic tee, hoodie, and skate shoes have been my default outfit for 20 years now. Okay, listen. I still love that aesthetic. I still love that kind of fashion. It's just I would feel like a LARPer if I were to wear it now. You're gonna go white see the dark t-shirt? That's a completely different character type. I'm sticking to my tracksuit character design. Homeless artist, core. I did the short over long sleeves when I was working in the server room to stay warm. You did that for the wrong reason. Welcome to the Overclock membership! Thank you so much. Are baggy jeans the same as JNCO jeans? I have no idea what that means. It just means baggy jeans. Those darned kids appropriating our culture. Is it a cultural appropriation when kids try to wear retro clothing? I've never thought about it that way, but that is a very interesting perspective. My wardrobe consists of 3 identical long pants and 3 identical Uniqlo shirts. Wait, is that your artist uniform? Is that... You're like Mono when you've got the artist uniform. That's so funny. I've got a black pair of pants overseas that has 8 pockets. I really dig it. Okay, that's cool. Very Final Fantasy core. I like that. Throwback vibe, your hat. Yeah, this is my beanie. You know, my emo beanie. If I stay quiet, no, I try to wear Y2K fashion sometimes. As in, like, are you a kid trying to wear Y2K, or are you from the Y2K era? Which country are you talking about? Okay, we're talking about Western countries. Obviously, like, Heisei fashion was different. But also, Heisei also has their Y2K, you know? It's a little bit similar to Western fashion, but not the skinny jeans type. I feel like Ayumi Hamasaki was like the face of Japanese Y2K female fashion. This is tough. Some recent online friend asked how old I was. I told her I was old enough to be her uncle, never meeting this allocation. Wait! Wait, you've never said that to us! So wait, we can actually call you Unc5 now? what is it Matt calls you? Puppy Cinco? JNCO or jeans are the major brand associated with baggy jeans. Okay, let me Google this. I will ask Google Sensei. What? JNCO jeans. Oh, okay. That looks very 90s. That's very 90s look. Okay, no. Unfortunately, these 90s style baggy jeans are not back into fashion. The current style of baggy jeans is kind of like what, I don't know, K-pop people wear, like Koreans wear. That's the... It's pronounced Jinko? Oh. Yeah, I feel like I recognize this from like 90s fashion, but it's not this style because these Jinko ones are like flared at the bottom. The current baggy jeans fashion is more straight leg baggy rather than wide flared leg baggy. I still remember that brief phase where everyone will boot jeans and Fridays. Oh wait, I think my mum wore those. Oh my god, I think my mum actually wore those. And she might have worn cowboy boots as well. I remember, yeah, my mum wore those. Listen, I'm an adult. I think I'm allowed to wear Heisei retro sometimes. Okay, listen. If you're from the era, you're not even LARPing. Like, it's actually your clothes. So I'm not judging. おはようございます。車を運転中なのでコメントできません。コメントより運転集中しなさいよ。The outfits I have are grey shirts and cargo shorts. That's like dad fashion. Considering she was younger than some nephews and nieces I have, despite her being an adult, I said it. You are old then, aren't you? Wait, so are you actually admitting the 1975 birth date allegation? Is it real? I was just trying to bully you. Wait, we won't judge you, Unc 5. I think it's really cool. You must be that 1% who's like the 60-year-old viewer in my analytics. It must have been you this entire time. And I find that really cute. Really cool. This is really cool. I like that. You know, it just shows that old people like my content. I had very fluffy hair that time, intended specifically so I could toss it out of my eyes. Oh, like me right now, shaking my hair to get my fringe out of my eyes. Oh my god, that was me for the longest time though, but I regret it. I just look so stupid. To get really specific, I was born after 2000. Oh, you were born after 2000, were you? I see. Ah, Mr. 5, get him out. Get him out. Yeah. Oh, anyone else? Actually, I love it when people are born after 2000. Anyone else born after 2000? Just put your hand up. I just want to see, I just want to get a rough, you know, show of hands of who's from the after 2000s. Hey, Mr. 5, take note. Yeah, who's after 2000s? Who's born after 2000s? That's so cool. I find that really cool. You're such a gaff and a half. I'm genuinely asking if you're old. It's okay. It's alright to be old. Flapjack, keep down. Wait, Taco, please do not. Why is all the old people being that? Listen, I know you guys are really old, but putting your hand up won't make you a zoomer. You know how sad that makes you look? You need to embrace your old age. I'm so youthful and hip and such. Oh my god. Mr. 5, I think you know what to do. Yeah, it's so cool. You were born in 2010. Wait, you legit... Wait. No, you weren't. No, you weren't! Wait. No, you weren't. I just did the math in my head. No, you weren't. You were still born after 2000, but it's okay. Mono and Flapjack, Skit and Zero have the special pass. Me. Benny, shut up. I know you're old. You're literally a millennial. I'm happy. Just look at the flowers. Yeah, look at the roses. Just look at the roses for me for a second. Line up as well, please. Who wants to talk about APR and FSA versus HSA? Oh, me! I think that's so interesting. I love those topics. The fact that you get to think about that, do I just give off that young energy, twiddle fingers? It's really weird. I think it's because you just say some things sometimes that really give it away. Yeah. She's lining them up against the wall. Yeah, just to like have a look at everyone's hairstyles. You know, can't I just show interest in my viewers' hairstyles? Alright, have a good family prayer meeting. What about 401ks and IRAs? Oh, American things. You're baffled I thought the 75 thing out there. I'm baffled that it took me that long to notice. When the code switch program in my brain malfunctions and I just start tweaking. It's a very funny dig to me that you have, Mono. But it's also interesting. I like a perp mugshot, I get it. Yeah, exactly. Like, alright, surely nothing bad will happen to you. No, nothing bad ever happens here. Not in the fish tank. FSA and HSL, yeah, no, I didn't understand what they meant at all. YouTube mandated number, by the way, didn't even put that there. Okay, you know what, Mr. Five? You don't have to make things up. We love old people here. We love boomers. We do, don't we, Chips? We love the 0.01% of viewers who's in the 50 to 75 age range. And that includes you, Mr. Five, the 0.01% of the viewer. Anyway, so I've been absent for 3 days. I'm sure you're all dying to know what I've been up to. Actually, no one's asked what I've been up to, so you probably aren't dying to know. But I'm sure you do want to know, but you're just too shy to ask me. Oh my god. By the way, guys, Zaku sent me a marrow earlier saying, I had a dream about you and Skit. He said, I had a dream where you and Skit were in it, and I'm just thinking to myself, that can't be a good dream. It's got Skit in it. Short stream, whether it's a short stream just saying old. Okay, sorry, I won't make fun of your age ever again, alright? Okay? I'm actually dead from needing to know. What, you've been talking about being dead for a while, Dance. Are you okay? You alright? Alright, I see you work on surprises for us. No. Yes, no. Today, yes, but past 2 days, no. Alright, let me tell you what I've been up to. Does Daku elaborate? That's so ominous. I skimmed the marrow because I saw it while I was like loading the stream, and I was like, oh, because I like to lay down and relax while I read my marrows and just like giggle and kick my feet while reading about everyone's like days. So I was like trying to spoil myself to see, ooh, what I'm gonna look forward to tonight when I go to bed, and my eyes caught on that part. I was like, huh? Why is he dreaming about Skit? Someone tell Skit that Zaku's dreaming about him. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. I just ran out of fishing about 5 hours ago. But I haven't been streaming for 3 days. Kick your feet, twirl your hair. You know that meme of the girl laying on her bed on her phone with the pillow and everything, with her feet up? That's me. Reading marrows in bed. She's got a cuppa and the candles lit and everything, reading marrows. No, not that romantic, but it's my nice bedtime reading. Don't remember anything aside having you and Skid. I know, just that alone is enough. Having a giggle at our days, God. No, not a giggle. More like, well, it's more like, how do I say it? But Zaku says nice things. Zaku's always like, oh my god, I really enjoyed XYZ stream you did. And like, you know, Zaku's so cute. It's like, I get the stream review and I really enjoyed the stream and this part of the stream and everything. I really like this song you sang. I really like this outfit. And I'm just like, I just like, you know, giggle and blush and kick my feet like, yay, it was worth it. Someone enjoyed it. Honestly, if you could have a wacky dream, Skit would be a good one to have in it. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering. Skit's the court jester, so I'm wondering like what he was doing in Zaki's dream. I had reserves, but I couldn't stick to the rationing. No, ration no more, for I am here. Anyway, so on Sunday, you guys saw me doing Rico's stream relay. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I saw you guys liked my outfit. I have some comments about my legs being crossed. Yes, I'm sitting on like a stool. Of course I'm gonna cross my legs. What do you want me to do? Sit down with my legs man-spreading open while I'm wearing a short dress? Is that what you guys expected? Man-spreading with my massive balls hanging out? Huh? Huh? Is that what you wanted to see? Of course my legs are gonna be crossed. You idiots. Anyway, right after fish spreading. From you? Yes. Okay, no, Prinny. I do that only on the train. I love man-spreading on the train. I don't do that anywhere else, but I do it on the train. Just to, like, establish my presence and my space. Just to, like, really, really show my presence. I want everyone, man and woman, to see that I am on the seat. This is my train. And this is my space. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the Overclock memberships. Deru-tagonist. Yes, welcome. Love you, Deru. Yes, assert my dominance. Sorry, I mean assert. That's what I was trying to say. To assert my dominance, I like to man-spread only on the train. But if there's no one around to see it, I'm not going to do it. It's all about showing my power. Man-spreading would demonstrate dominance. It does, but, you know, if I were to do that on stream, my gigantic balls would hang out. And that's just not appropriate for the stream, so I've got to cross my legs. That's fair. Venomform Fish needs space for her massive
Beans
thighs.
contributed $5 to the server. I was sitting quiet because I was not invited, but man-spreading and big coughs took me out entirely.
Big... I can't believe for a second you were just sitting quiet. You just got here, didn't you, Beans? You're never quiet. If I were to be in Venom form on the train, I would take up like 4 seats. 2 seats for each butt cheek and thigh. Hate having ears. Where are you at work right now, Mr. Five? I mean, it was so fun, and you put a lot of effort to give a good impression to the new people instead of talking about your massive balls like usual. Wait, that's a good point. I should have done that. You're so right! Why did I think about that? Why did no one to remind me to talk about my massive balls? My massive schlong? Pressing your legs must hurt those gigantic balls. I was sitting on top of my balls. Are your massive balls actually what you said on your chest? Oh my god! Wait, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. Anyway, problem of being a regular in a streamer's chat, being called out on your book. Of course, Zero shows up. Zero is just in awe of my massive balls. Anyway, as I was saying,
contributed $4.04 to the server. I'm man-spreading while I watch this stream. Hashtag just chiplings. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag thriving.
Like chat, like streamer, like chat. I don't know, one of those things. Yes, everyone, please man-spread right now. What is my Oshi doing? I'm man-spreading. Anyway, so she only butt prints on. Oh my god, guys! You know when I was doing Rico's relay, I stood up from that. Should I say this? It's kind of disgusting. When I stood up from that stool, there was a massive butt print, like a sweaty butt print. This is why you don't wear like short skirts when sitting on leather. You'll see a massive butt print. It was so so damn hot on Sunday. You don't understand. It was so hot. It was. I got. You know, usually when you like you sit just with like your bare thighs on leather, it makes a sticky sound like when you get up. It was so like sweaty. It didn't even make that sound. I just slipped right off. It was so gross. It was so disgusting. I was literally like staring at her like, oh my god, I did that? That was all sweat? That's how hot it was. It was so hot on Sunday. I was burning. So I did the relay, and I was dying as I was doing it, and I was hoping my phone wouldn't die because it was so hot. It was so hot. And I don't leave butt prints. I leave 2 small, sharp indents from my bones. Don't you sweat while it's hot? But I guess you're not always wearing trousers. That's really cursed. Bone prints is crazy. And once I saw leather while sweaty, it was like ripping duct tape off my thighs. Okay, that happens as well to me. But imagine it's so hot that it's not like ripping duct tape off. It's so hot that it's just so like damp and wet because of the sweat that you just slip off. There's no tearing noise because it's just that hot. Anyway, so that's some interesting line today. Sorry, I'm unleashing it all because I've been like I've been kept away for so long. Imagine having leather seats in your car and driving, living in Texas. Okay, so I was in my stepdad's car on Monday and it was awful. It was so bad. It was so bad because he's got like a really fancy car with like leather seats and everything. And the car was just boiling on Monday because it was like 35 degrees. And every time he got back into the car, it actually felt like your skin was being cooked. This is what I subbed for. It was so hot, the leather chairs turned into slip and slides. I felt so embarrassed though because like I was wearing shorts on Monday because it was really hot, and I was leaving the butt prints on the leather car seats, and I felt so damn embarrassed. Like I put down a towel, and my because my sister's cousins. Sorry, I'm choking. My sister's cousins were also wearing skirts, but they were wearing really long skirts, like flowy ones. And I was thinking to myself, damn, I should have done that. I just didn't bring any with me. I barely brought any clothes with me when I came back here. He has fancy car, but no cooled seats. He has seats that heat up, but they don't cool down. The heat wave when you open the car. Well, you can get rid of the heat when you open the car by pumping the air out. And it's super hot in China. There are days where I never want to sit down, so I just never feel sticky on anything. Well, if you wear like trousers, it's fine because the trousers will like absorb the sweat. It's just when you wear anything that sticks to your skin, like leggings or tights. Actually, tights are good because tights dry off really fast, and there's like a barrier between anything you sit on. I think cars should have mesh seat options. Though, no, but if my stepdad's car seats were like chairs, they would be so comfortable. Because we were in the car for like half the day. And I didn't get any like butt pain or anything or back pain. Pre-cooling before riding a car. Well, what I would do when we opened the car was like try to pump out all the hot air, but the seats are still really hot. Real quick before I forget, thank you for introducing me to Tak. I've been vibing to his songs like, oh my god, that's so sweet. Hold on, let me print screen that. I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to Tak. Hello? Why is this not working? Hello? Ah! Okay, never mind. Apparently I can't screenshot right now. Someone screenshot that. Someone screenshot that and put it in the Discord so I can send it to Tak. They should make tights for guys. Guys can wear tights, no one's stopping them. Hold on. The jester has arrived. Skit. Zaku had a dream about you last night.
Happy contributed $4.04 to the server. If you open all of the doors on a car, is the car man spreading? Car spreading? Hashtag shower thoughts.
Ugh. Is man spreading if you're driving with all the car doors open? Yes. Yes. Thank you so much, Happy. Which of us got good gun? You know, it's good. I was wondering myself, like, what was Zaki dreaming about? Like, was I the one sitting on the chair and you guys were like, is that what was happening? Anyway, so I on Sunday did the relay and I was dying, even though it was like what 15 minutes. I was dying, and then as soon as I finished, I had to ball right. Anyway, so as soon as I was finished, I had to run because my stepdad was going to pick us up. So, I don't know, I was like dying because I was like rushing around. And, did Fish just go there? Sorry, give me 1 second. Why is my sister sending me messages right now? I'm busy! Anyway.
Borg7 contributed $6.70 to the server for the fish fundy.
My T-Bog, thank you so much! Anyway, T-Bog, I hope you've been well. You look very awesome and cool today, thank you. Sorry, Fish, I want to take your story seriously, but I'm so distracted. I'm also kind of distracted, but we need to move on before my phone dies. So maybe when you get back to her later, she's saying apparently, I don't know, some drama with my mom again. Anyway, so yes, I as soon as we finished the stream, I had to like run because my stepdad arrived, and I had to get into the car and everything, so I didn't have much time to pack, even though I'm gonna be here for like 5 days. There was something I forgot. I forgot to bring my controller! I thought I could like relax and play games while I was here, but no. I forgot to bring my controller, and also it's really hard. My laptop screen is so small that it's really hard to sort of enjoy doing anything on my laptop. Even streaming right now is a bit difficult. It's always Fish Mom, I know, always causing drama. Anyway, so then we got to my stepdad's house, and it was really late by the time we got here. And so we had our lunch, which was Sunday roast at dinner time. We had a nice Sunday roast in the evening for dinner, and it was roast lamb. It was actually really delicious. It was, I don't know which cut it was, but it was really nice, very tasty. And at least you can catch up on your reading piece. I haven't even had time to read, look, because okay, so this is Sunday, right? As soon as I got here, I thought, okay, I can have a nice early night, because we had to wake up really early on Monday morning. But I think I activated my stepdad's tism. So while we were in the car, so I saw this video on YouTube last week. It was of a jaguar that was swimming in the sea because it was running from poachers that were shooting at it. And it had like over 50 pellets in its head and neck. And it really disturbed me. That video really disturbed me because it jumped into the water to swim and escape, and it looked so like you can see its head and neck was really swollen and red and bleeding. And it approached a boat. It approached humans and asked like for help, I assume. And there was a military boat, and they had this little like floaty thing which they tossed out to the jaguar, and it actually grabbed it and held on to it, and they just basically tugged it along. They pulled it along, and they called like an emergency like rescue thing, which saved the jaguar, did like surgery and everything, and rehabilitated it before releasing it back into the wild. Poachers are not human. Yeah, this is illegal poaching. They're not supposed to do that. This was like in, I think, Brazil or something. Anyway, it really disturbed me. I think it was the expression on the jaguar's face and the fact that it approached humans for help, even though it was humans shooting at it. And I was asking my stepdad, because he knows all about like wildlife stuff. So I asked him like, do jaguars like naturally trust humans? Like, wouldn't they attack humans? Because obviously they're living in the rainforest. And I told him, I showed him the video and everything. I was like, he was like, oh yeah, I guess, you know, it's quite rare for an animal to do that. And I don't know, I think it was just so sad, like the expression it had on its face and the fact that it trusted the humans. And anyway, so then we started talking about guns. So I said how like there was loads of like bullets found in his head. And he's like, oh, so it must have been a shotgun. If it didn't die from that, it must have been a shotgun at long range. And then we started talking about like bullets and like ammo and stuff like that. And then as soon as we got to his house, and we finished dinner. Don't they prefer to hide from humans? Yeah, exactly. That's why I was quite curious seeing that. So as soon as we got to his house, he showed me his, and after finished dinner, he showed me his rifle collection and all of his ammo. So he literally brought out all of his like boxes of ammo and started like lining them up in like size and order and like for which like weapons it's used for. And he showed me like the shotgun shell and like how the bullets come out the shotgun shell and everything, and showed me like how the jaguar survived and what distance it would have been shot at. And it was really cool. You said that went full tism. He did. I've never really seen him full tism. But he was like so excited to show me his entire like selection, his collection. And half his collection is in his club. But another part half his collection's at home. And he showed me, I finally saw the safe. The safe with all his ammo and his guns. And I also got some stepdad lore, which I didn't know about. I can't tell you this lore because it's quite... I think it's a bit too much information. That's quite identifying, so I can't mention it. But he did... tell me something quite interesting, which I didn't know about him. And I was quite like impressed. But I will say that he's much cooler than I thought. Like he can basically make like kind of assemble guns by himself. And you just need to give him the blueprint, like, you know, he give him blueprint and the parts and everything, and he'll be able to like assemble a gun. And also, I guess because he's been back living here again for a while, he has a little like workstation, a workbench, and I've always like seen it empty and full of like random stuff. But since I came back, I saw now there's like gun parts and everything on it. So he's been like taking them apart and like cleaning them and polishing them and stuff like that. And I think it's pretty cool. It shows like how into like, you know, his guns he is. He showed his loadout. He did. Showed me his snipers, his everything, and pistols and stuff, and shotguns and everything. That's cool. Can you take it to a gun range to practice shooting? Yeah, he's always said I can go with him, but we just haven't had the time. But I hope before I leave, we can go. So he's got experience, Naruhodo. Yes, he does. And I found that out, and I was really shocked. I didn't know that about him. He's quite a humble person as well. Anyway, so I thought it was really cool. And he just showed me like which guns take which ammo and what kind of prey it's used on and everything. And one thing I do want to say though, my stepdad does do humane hunting. Like he doesn't like what happened to the jaguar, right? He was really angry about it, because if you're gonna kill an animal, it should be an animal. He believes you should only kill the animals you can eat, and actually like you don't kill them just for their pelts, and you don't kill them in an inhumane way. So yeah, I really respected that. Fish with a gun. He gave me one of the rifles, and it was really dark, but for some reason he wanted to shoot one. I think he was trying to show a bullet he was showing me. He wanted to like demonstrate like how it sounded. There was a silencer on the gun anyway, but he took it to the grounds outside and just like shot it, and I held it and everything. It was really heavy. Hi Yasu! Congratulations on your graduation. Could have had you 50 cal your first rifle to shoot. Never before have I wanted to talk to a streamer's dad. I don't know much about him, but he seems like a fun guy to talk to. Yeah, no, he's really interesting. Like, we often talk about a wide array of subjects because he's very smart, and he just knows a lot about a lot of things, especially like wildlife and animals and nature, because he's really into that. The proper hunting mindset, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, exactly. So, but there are lots of people who just hunt for the game, I guess, for the thrill, and they like to chase animals and shoot it to torture it, and I really hate that. But yeah, so I thought that was really cool. That was really interesting. I got to see all the bullets, and he also explained the mechanism, which I found, like, he showed me like a sniper rifle bullet, and I didn't know the mechanism of bullets, like how the shell separated from the actual like bullet itself, and like he showed me like the different parts of the bullet, and like a shell without the like the thing inside, and he showed like how it worked, like when the mechanism of how when the gun shoots. But I guess because he's taken guns apart and put them together and built them, he knows how the mechanisms work. The cartridge, yeah, I don't know the proper terms. I know nothing about these things, but yeah, it's cool seeing it though. And even for the shotgun, right, I was thinking, oh yes, I can see, I recognize, I understand how these bullet works and how it's inside, because yeah, when I shoot in Apex and I see the bullet spray patterns, it makes sense. Yes. So like comparing it to like video games. Anyway, so that was Sunday. We didn't end up sleeping until really late. And the bird also got really excited because, you know, more people. So yeah, so my stepdad, I did mention, has a new parrot, and the parrot's it's still a baby, and she got really excited to see us. So she was like squawking and like singing and everything. Life is a game after all. Hey, Apex is educational, okay? Anyway, so then Monday we had to wake up really early in the morning. So on Monday, so my sister's cousins, I've only recently reunited with my sister, thanks to me, by the way, and they really wanted to visit like this place called Burley in the UK. So it's a very, very old sort of village, and it has a long history with witches. And an interesting thing about this place, hold on, let me just Google it. So it's a village in a place called Hampshire in England, and what's interesting about this village, so it's a civil parish. It has very ancient origins, and there's like horses, wild horses. So that there's an old tradition in this village called commoning. So it means that everyone, there's like collective land where everyone has the right to allow like livestock to graze or like, you know, collect wood or whatever. So there's just a bunch of wild animals, like mainly horses, just like roaming around, and ponies and cattle. They're just freely roaming around the entire village. Just freely just roaming around. And there's also like some witchcraft lore in the village. I didn't actually like research it too much, but it basically has like a connection with witches. So in the 1950s, there was this witch who lived in the village called Sybil, and she was a white witch, so she did like white magic, and she was from this village or lived in this village, I don't know. So there's a lot of like witch shops in this place. And there's also some folklore in this village as well, about a dragon's lair. So I don't know, there's a lot of history and very cool like stories in this village, but mainly my cousins are horse girls. So they wanted to go to see all the horses. And it was really fun, like looking at all the wild horses. It was very cute. Hold on. Deer are pests. There was actually lots of deer in that village too. Secret reunited fish. Yeah, my mom still doesn't know. Hope this is not over 7 because you tell your dad I think he's cool. He doesn't know I stream. I don't tell my family that sort of stuff. I love witch shops. Yeah, I mean the witch shops seem really like they're too touristy to be honest, but it was still like nice looking at the culture and history of that village. Commons are common even in London? Really? Don't know that. Oh, that's very old school. I didn't know there were still places where land wasn't owned by some guy. Same! I didn't know that either. White magic's for healing? Yeah, like, you know, not like, magic for pure reasons or whatever. Don't know too much about magic. White mage cast heal, yes. But yeah, it was really cool. Dragons, I want to hear the story. I don't know the story. Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me Google this. Bali is notable in English folklore for the supposed location of a dragon's lair at Burley Beacon, just outside the village. There are several versions of the tale, one being that the creature flew every morning to Bistern, this is a civil parish, where it would be supplied with milk. Oh, that's cute! To kill the dragon... About it at night, usually named Berkeley, built to hide... I want to kill the dragon. This is what's wrong with humans. With 2 dogs laying in wait. The creature came as usual one morning for its milk, and when the hut door was open, the dogs attacked it. And while thus engaged, the knight took the dragon by surprise, the dogs dying in the affray. The fight raged throughout the forest, with the dragon finally dying outside Lyndhurst. Its corpse turning into a great hill, now known as Bolton's Bench. Though the knight had defeated the dragon, he had been mentally broken by the battle, and after 30 days and 30 nights, he went back to Bolton's Bench to die alone on top of it, his body turning into the yew tree which can still be seen today. Oh! I see! That's interesting. See, this is what I don't... This is exactly what Heavensward was about, by the way. Final Fantasy 14. Free to play, by the way. This is exactly what that was about. Why do humans need to fight innocent dragons? The dragons didn't do anything to you. Oh my god. Anyway, so that's the 3 pointless deaths. Exactly, the 4. 4 pointless deaths, because there was the 2 dogs, the dragon, and the knight. Exactly, give us back the dragons. Anyway, so we had to leave really early in the morning because we are quite a while away from the south of England, right at the coast. So it was about a 4-hour drive. So we had to leave about 8 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning. So we picked up my sister's cousins and we stopped by Waitrose to get some snacks, and I got some... I got some cookies. I didn't like them. M&S Bakery is much better. Waitrose is not as good when it comes to... Waitrose is good for like certain other... Oh, there's a moth. Waitrose is good for like certain other foods. Where did the moth come from? There's no window that's open. Anyway, Waitrose is good for like other savory foods, but I don't like getting sweet foods or like bakery foods from Waitrose. Moth. I said moth. Anyway, because I knew Monday was gonna be a really hot day, I bought myself you know those like bottles? What are they called? The bottles that the thermo bottle things. And I knew that I was going to be a long and hot day, so I thought, ooh, I'm going to fill my bottle up with Coke and ice. And it was so tasty. I had basically iced Coke for the entire day. Every time I was thirsty, I took a little sip. And I had iced Coke anytime I wanted. So, I had that with me as well. A thermos flask. Is that what they're called? I thought thermos was the brand name. M&S Bakery only for the fish. I just think M&S do sweets better. How did the sip sound again? Shut up. Anyway, so it was like a 4-hour drive to Burley. So they were all playing music in the car, like passing the aux cord, except for there's no aux cord. Everyone, they do it by Bluetooth now. And we were playing music, and they were forcing me to play music as well. And I've never played my music in front of, like, you know, normie people, like family, ever. So it was a bit like strange, but the first song I played was "The Garden of Everything" by my Sakamoto Yoga Kano one, and my stepdad really liked it. As for my sister's cousins and my sister, I don't think they didn't really voice anything about it. My stepdad liked it, and then next I played a Chinese song, and it was a Hariga, and my stepdad really liked that one too. So you content my Sakamoto? Yes, yes, exactly. Oh my god, you know it, Cuddy! Why are you still here, by the way? And then after that, I played In a Universe. You know, I was cycling through all the languages: English, Japanese, Chinese, Russian. I was trying to see which ones do they like. Cultured. Oyaka Kana is very approachable for normies. I don't know, actually, because I feel like her music isn't, you know, very typical. She doesn't want me to watch fish streams. I'm twiddling my fingers, okay? I'm just shy. I'm not used to it. Anyway, so I played Ms. Worldwide. Hey, I'll show how cultured I am, okay? 4 languages. Miss 4 languages. And yeah, no, my stepdad liked the music. I don't know if the kids in the back like the music. I say kids, my sister's cousins. One of them is like very similar to my age, but whatever. Man, I can't play the kind of music I actually love in a car with anyone but one of my boys. I wouldn't be able to handle my power level. I don't know. Well, I couldn't think of random music on the spot anyway. So, anyway, my stepdad liked my music, so that's fine. He also put on very interesting music. He likes to listen to... Well, he likes to listen to, like, you know, Italian opera and stuff like that, but... And lots of classical music. But he had, like, these, like, wildlife... These like, rainforest sound music things. It was quite interesting to listen to. Anyway, so we got to Burley, and we went to this, like, manor, which is a hotel now. But the service was so bad. I think it's because it was a bank holiday Monday. It was so busy. And this is a tourist town now. So it was so busy, and they just were, I think they were understaffed. But also they were just like really weirdly rude. Remember when I was like ranting about how like service in the UK is just so bad now because all these like young Zoomers don't know customer service and they just don't do their jobs properly? It seems even in this random little village it's the same thing happening. I used to know Steely Dan and Fleetwood Mac to appease my dad. Wait, no, but you listen to really normie music, Kanye. Like, you listen to, like, literal dad music as well. Divorced dad music. You listen to very normie-friendly music. Kanye, you were always a 50-year-old man. Yes, exactly. Very true. They're just calling Kanye a normie. Okay, Cammy is very interesting in a sense she can blend in with the normies very easily. But you just have to activate her tism and then suddenly it's all revealed. It's all revealed. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, so in this I'm a friend to all. She's got a level 99 masking. Oh, is it masking? No, surely you enjoy that sort of music and stuff as well, right? No, I think she's just she's the one who's cultured. Maybe masking, but also she just, you know, she's just a lady who enjoys many things. I'm just too picky. My grandma has grown accustomed to me listening to Anri and Yoasobi. Oh my god, I should have played Yoasobi. Like, this is Japanese pop. Yeah, this is what all the kids listen to now. Educate my cousins. Anyway, so in this hotel manor, It was really expensive. This place was really, really expensive. And I expected better service. I was very disappointed. Like, it was just really weird. Like, for example, my cousin asked, oh, maybe have the drink menu. And they're like, if I can find any. And it's like, that's a very weird thing to say. And it's like weird stuff like that. And when we asked if we could sit in the terrace, they're like, no, all the tables are taken. But in like in a very rude way. It was just in a very like, very, I don't know. It was just a very way, the way they were rude, the way they were delivering like what they were saying. It was just really rude. And just not what you expect from like a hotel manor sort of place with very expensive food. And so when we ordered our drinks, it took 45 minutes just to give the drinks, and they forgot half the drinks. And then we had to end up going to the bar and asking for our drinks. And then also when we got the glasses, they were all dirty. And they had like flies and stuff on them. And I know it was a hot day, but I don't know. And I found out the reason why it took 45 minutes to get the drinks was because they had no glasses. Because there was like no one to wash the dishes. Anyway, so the glasses were dirty, had flies. We had to keep like returning it. Disgusting, I know! And then the food came after over an hour. And, so, okay, so let me tell you about what we ordered. Get a better drink service. You know what's really funny? My cousin was like, this looks like a Spoons. She's like, we get faster service at Spoons, and it kind of looks like Spoons here too. When she said that, I was like, wait a second, hold on. It does have a very Spoons vibe. Anyway, so with the food we ordered, so my cousins ordered a mushroom pasta, mushroom, it was a linguine, mushroom cream linguine. That's what my cousins ordered. My sister and I ordered burgers, like, you know, just a grilled burger with fries. The Spoons head chef working overtime, the microwave. You know what? Spoon's food was better than what we had. Just listen to how terrible this is. And my stepdad ordered fish and chips. And we also ordered prawns, grilled prawns for the table. So the food came after over an hour. The burgers were burnt and dry. They didn't ask us how we wanted our burgers, by the way. But anyway, they came burnt and dry. It was so bad that even I couldn't eat it. And I know my sister's a picky eater, but even I couldn't eat this. It was so bad. Like, how was the bread chewy and dry? The burger was literally like eating cancer. It was just disgusting. And the chips are fine. The fries are really good. But that's it. And then, my cousins, their pasta was undercooked. It was fresh pasta, but it was undercooked, so it was really hard. And but the one thing is, the seafood. The prawns were nice and fresh, and so was the cod, the fish and chips my stepdad had. It was really delicious. The fish the fish was really good. And of course, it makes sense. We're in the coast. We're in the south end of England, right near the beach. So, yeah, the prawns and the fish were very good. Oh, yeah, and they also gave us no napkins. And they gave us no cutlery. So they gave us our food. We had no cutlery. And then I was like, are we going to get any cutlery? They're like, yeah, we'll come right back with it. They did not come back with the cutlery. So we had to go up and ask. You know, I don't know. Did they expect us to eat it with our hands? I'm just... My cousins had pasta. Anyway, so we had to keep getting up and asking for things. So I was very unhappy with the entire experience. The Face channel, thank you very much for the super chat. So what did the extra costs at the hotel go towards? I mean, I think it's because they're also understaffed as well. So they were just like struggling because it was a bank holiday Monday, so there were a lot of people there. Sounded more like a Toby Carvery. I was so disappointed with it. So when we got the bill, it was about 130-ish pounds. And they also with 12.5% service charge on top. I told my stepdad. Oh, and they also added an extra drink on there, which we didn't order. So I was like, okay. So I told my stepdad, Don't pay for the service charge. We did all the service ourselves, basically. So I don't want to pay for the service charge. Because remember the last time I spoke to you guys and I said to you, oh, I still keep paying the service charge even though the service has been so bad. And you guys were like, no, you should take the service charge off. You know what? I grew a pair of balls. Now I was like, yeah, this time I'm not going to pay the service charge. Well, my stepdad was paying, so I told him, don't pay the service charge. You know what my stepdad was like? He was like, well, I need to use the loot. Here's my card. Can you pay? And he just got up and left. And I was like, you want me to go and pay just so I can tell it to remove the service charge? Oh my god. Okay, did those balls last? Yes. Okay, go. Yes. Okay, you want to listen? He left you to do it? Yes. You know what? I went up because they didn't come to the table to take our bill, so I had to go up to the bar to pay. That's such a British dad way of avoiding a problem. It really is. I know, it really is. But you know what, guys? I went up to the bar. I said, can I pay the bill, please? By the way, you charged for an extra lemonade that we didn't order. They're like, we'll remove that for you. I was like, yes, can you please remove that? And please remove the service charge because I wasn't happy with the service. And the guy apologized and said, yeah, we've been really busy. And he removed the lemonade. He removed the service charge. And you know what else he did? He added... So we also ordered two bottles of water. He added one of the bottle of water like for free. He added it like free of charge like on the house. And an additional 25% discount. And he also complimented my hair. Guys... See what happens when you're a nice person like me. Because when I complained, I wasn't doing it in like a Karen way. Like, can I speak to your manager? I was really nice about it. I was like, is it okay if you can remove the service charge? We weren't really happy with the level of service we received today. I understand you guys are really busy and, you know, understaffed, but we did do a lot by ourselves and we just feel it's unfair to pay it. And he was like, yeah, you're so understanding about it. I was like, yeah, sure, of course, yes. It makes sense, yeah. They even called me in 3 hours early, so I'm assuming they're very busy today. So, you know, it was all very nice and polite conversation. And I got a massive discount for it. I didn't even ask for any of that. Like, I didn't ask for any. All I asked for was just for the extra lemonade that we didn't order to be removed, and the service charge. I ended up getting no service charge, a free bottle of water, like 2-liter bottle of water, and an additional 25% discount, and a compliment on my hair. Stepdad knew what he was doing. You know, it worked out for the best. It worked out for the best. Maybe it was a good thing to send me. So, guys, if you need like if you're too scared for, you know, too scared to ask for your service charge off, just get me on the phone. I'll do it for you. Fish becoming he asked for pickles, women. I can't. I think it's because my stepdad usually leaves it to my mum to handle that sort of stuff as well. So he just left it to me. Sometimes you have to establish dominance and haggle. You don't do that in the UK. you can't do that here. But, you know, I'm so glad that he just did that for me. Even when complaining, the hair compliments keep coming. I don't know if it was just like... No, I think he was being genuinely just a nice person. Like, he was also, like, I guess, into old fashion because he had, like, loads of piercings and tattoos. So I think he just liked my hair color. 2 liters of water on a hot summer's day. Yeah, so my stepdad ordered like a 2-liter bottle of sparkling and 2-liter bottle of water, bottle of still. So we had that on the table. Leave the diplomacy to the diplomat. I am quite diplomatic, I think. I'm not one of those Karens who start yelling and like saying, can I speak to the manager? And like, you know, start kicking up a fuss. I am polite about it, so, you know. Spicy water, hot day. I don't drink sparkling. That's why we got 1 sparkling and 1 still. Anyway, so going back to the rest of the trip. So that was the first portion. We had lunch there. And then we were driving around. We saw lots of wild roaming horses. Lots of really old trees. Like, actually, the entire village felt very magical. It looked like something out of a fairy tale. the trees and the woods just looked very like, you know, like the sort of things you read about when you're a kid in fairy tale books. And the way the sun was like filtering through the trees in the forest, so forests everywhere. And just like wild roaming horses, there were deers as well, rabbits. It just felt like very magical and very beautiful. It did feel very witch-like as well, but it also felt like there'd be like fairies and things. Horse! Yeah, my cousins are horse girls. So they just like were really excited to see the horses. And my sister used to ride horses as well. So she was also excited to see horses. And we went to the witch village with all the witch shops, and it was really fun looking at all the witchcraft shops. I bought some fudge as well, not from the witchcraft shops. There was also a very old fudge shop, and the fudge is absolutely delicious. Extremely delicious. And then after that, my sister decided, I want to go to the beach, because we were only 15 minutes away from the beach. We're actually very close to Bournemouth. We didn't go to Bournemouth though. We went to another like part of the beach. So we drove all the way to the beach. I was thinking to myself, oh no, please no, I'm not a beach person, please don't make me do this. But since everyone got out, I didn't want to be a weirdo, so I got out as well. And my sister wanted to walk all the way to the end of the beach where there was like less people. I was not in the correct footwear for this because I did not think we were going to be doing a beach trek. I was wearing like 10-inch big platform trainers. Not the kind that you can walk on pebbles and sand on. So I was just suffering. It's the New Forest, isn't it? Very place is very magical. I don't know the names of the forest that we were... But there's like tons of forests as well. And even the Hotel Manor, that was a huge grounds. Like they had their own part of the forest as well. So it was just really magical. Really beautiful. And we saw like a, you know, a tree that was really, really massive and thick. You can tell how old it was. It was a really beautiful tree. Wish you were a horse girl so we could be free of your Uma Musume oppression. There are so many streamers who like Uma Musume. Why do you need to talk about Uma Musume in my streams? All of humanity has descended onto the Bournemouth beach. Yeah, honestly, Bournemouth beach must have been really busy. It was a bank holiday one day at 35 degrees. I'm sure Bournemouth beach must have been full of people. You must have looked very silly on the beach. Like, I did look silly. I did. Yes, I did look very silly. Everyone was in bikinis and swimsuits, or like their swim trunks and flip flops, or you know, barefoot. Is it Bournemouth or Eastbourne that's full of old people? Eastbourne's full of old people. I was there in my massive shoes, trying not to trip and die, and I just ended up finding a rock and sat down and just died on it because I just could not follow and keep up. They weren't closed heels? What? Anyway, I just ended up dying somewhere. Eastbourne is sick. Wait, what's the topic? We're talking about me going to the beach on one day and not wanting to be there. So I found it. I just died on a rock. I literally just passed out on a rock. And then my cousins and my sister were playing in the water. My stepdad was just sitting down on the beach and doing work on his phone. Eventually we left after an hour. I was just burnt to a crisp. My face was red. My skin was peeling. I've forgot my parasol. So, yeah, that's the thing I forgot. That's what I forgot to bring with me. My parasol. I left that in London. So, I was just dying. After that, my sister decided to walk through a forest. So she made my stepdad drive us to one of the forests, and then we got out there. That was much better. It was cooler there and more stable ground, so I was able to walk through the forest. We saw lots of deer. It was very cute. We saw some horses as well, but we didn't go near them. Nice tail, by the way. It's attached to my skirt, okay? And then also hide that. And then, forgot the UV cream. No, I was using UV cream as well, but I was still burning. There was no shade at all. It was really sad. Oh yeah, UK beaches are rocky. The beach that we went to had rocks, but it was also very yellow sands, like very yellow fine sands and blue seas. It was very beautiful. We don't just have rock beaches. But the bugs though? No, so funnily enough, Gabriel, so I was also scared of the bugs. I didn't want to go to the forest walk either, but funnily enough, there weren't actually many bugs. It seemed to be okay. I think because it was like evening and it had cooled down. So we walked through the forest a little bit, that was okay. And then After that, we drove home for 4 hours. So we stopped at a service station to get dinner, and all they had was Burger King. So we got Burger King. I was really shocked, guys. We only got four things from Burger King, and there weren't even like full meals. We just got like 4 burgers, like no chips and drink because we didn't want any. And the bill was £60. No, it was five for 5 people, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 people. The bill was £60. How has fast food gone so expensive? £60 just for like 5 burgers, and it was disgusting as well. Burger King in Japan is way better. My local beach has sea bugs you eat while you're swimming. Maybe I should have told my sister and cousins to do that. Yeah, fast food is ridiculous these days. I can't believe it. £60 for 5 burgers. How? It's not in the USA. It's not that bad. Well, I mean, I guess it's Burger King's American food, so maybe it's cheaper there. Fast food has lost its cheapness. I know. It's not even gourmet food. But you know what was funny? The Burger King burger was better than the one in that fancy hotel. You have to go into fast food with a plan. Maybe it was because it was in the service station. The prices were higher. I'm not sure. I don't really go to Burger King. But anyway, I was very shocked. But anyway, also, the nice guy filled my cup with extra Coke and ice. So I did order 1 drink as well, actually. I ordered a Coke and ice. And I got it in the cup. And I asked the guy over the counter, can you actually put it in my cup instead? Like my thermos cup thing. And what he did was he gave me the cup of drink, but he also filled my one with extra ice and Coke. So I got a free Coke and ice. Yippee. Yeah, fast food is suffering due to sit-down prices for terrible food. It's happening to some fast foods here as well. What, like McDonald's? Burger King is a little better than the McDonald's, but not enough to justify the price. I don't know. I think I would have enjoyed McDonald's more. Service stations are slightly higher, but still the same everywhere. Fast food is more expensive than it should be. No, I do remember McDonald's has also become more expensive as well. W guy, yeah, I know. I was treated very nicely by these random people today and that day. But yeah, that was and then it was a very long drive home. We didn't get home until like midnight. Oh yeah, my stepdad was telling me cool stuff about his car. He has a very gamer car, by the way. There's like LED strips in his car. He's got an Audi. One of those fancy, huge Audis. He bought that when my sister was born because that's a family car. But his car is really cool. Like, he was telling me how the car runs. How it generates its own electricity and stuff. It's quite cool. Long to go back to the days of the dollar menu. McDonald's haven't suffered with quality as bad as the other chains though. They can't though, because they still need to make their money. McDonald's doesn't tell you should use their app. Why? Is there like extra discounts on their app? RGB car? Yeah, the blue. A hybrid? Yeah, I think it's one of those hybrid cars. I think so. Yeah, that was Monday. So the reason why I was like not streaming or doing anything on Monday was because I was literally out from early morning and didn't get home until midnight. Very tired. I was very, very tired. And then Tuesday, well, my stepdad was home, so in the morning he was just he was just doing stuff like tidying and doing stuff around the house. And my sister was just like bothering me and not letting me sleep, and she was making me like talk to her and everything. And then we were just like exploring the house a bit. And then her cousins called and said, "Hey, are you guys free? We actually took the day off work so we can come over and hang out." So my sister's cousins came over, and so did their mum, so my sister's aunts. And I hadn't seen her for a while as well. So then that's why we were so busy. And then my stepdad was like, "Oh, I should do a barbecue." So my stepdad started like barbecue. He said he made a yakiniku. He made like chicken yakitori. Not yakiniku, sorry. He made yakitori. He put chicken on skewers. We had yakitori. So we had a big barbecue. It was very British dad core. We had a barbecue and hung out with my sister's cousins and her aunts. You get extra points if you order through the app and you can get free stuff with them. You also get a lot of offers on the app. Whoa, McDonald's hack? I don't like McDoodoo though. Gives me tummy aches. They tried pushing the apps in the UK but they never caught on. Oh, so it's an American thing. Sometimes they change the color based on the mode of car. Yeah, they do! That's what I'm saying! It's like gamer car! Like overclocked mode, gamer mode. And they change it to like blue and red and green. I was missing you on Monday. The VOD saved me. I noticed, Han, you were like commenting on really old VODs. Always a good time to barbecue. British people love doing their barbecue on sunny days. But yeah, we had yakitori. Isn't that crazy? This is pretty optimal barbecue weather. I don't know, because I didn't like going outside. It was really hot, so I just stayed inside. But yeah, we had a barbecue and my sister's cousins got over. We had a good time. It was really good actually because my sister got to spend time with her cousins, and one of her cousins, I was talking to her because I remember she told me like she didn't have many friends when she was in school. She got bullied a bit. I can't remember why she got bullied. Like what? I can't remember. There was like something she got picked on about and I can't remember what it was. She's really skinny. Could have been that. Anyway, she said like she didn't really enjoy her school life. So I was like, oh, this is interesting data because my sister also gets bullied in school. So how come you're such a happy and nice and adjusted person and my sister isn't? So I was like, so, how come like, you were, you know, how are you okay even though you didn't have friends in school? And she was like, oh, it's because I really used to love looking... I looked forward to going home. I loved being at home. You know, remember my mom and my sister, my dad. It was, you know, I was just looking forward to going home all the time. I thought, ah... So that's how it worked. So because my sister didn't have home to look forward to, she didn't have school to look forward to, there was like no escape for her. There was nothing I could, you know, learn from that, I guess. But I did learn something. She needs a safe home environment at least. Hungry now, it's too late to eat. I haven't even eaten dinner, it's already 3 AM. Why is bullying a reoccurring theme in your family? Well, my older brother got bullied because he's like autistic. My sister because, well, there's many problems with her. And her cousin, I think it was more... I don't know actually, I'm thinking about it. I'm wondering if it's a countryside thing because... My brother... Okay, no, my brother did go to school... Okay, he mainly got bullied when we lived in the countryside, like when we lived in Cambridge. When we moved to London, he did get bullied still, but less. But he also kind of made himself a target by being really weird. As for my sister, she's... I mean, now she's in London, she's not getting... The bullying is kind of different. It's more like fighting. Whereas the bullying mainly happened when she was going to school in the countryside. And my cousin, who went to school in the... I mean, not my cousin, her cousin, who's in the countryside area, the same area as where my sister went to school and got bullied originally. I just think it might be a countryside thing now. For liking anime, but my brother... No, he didn't get bullied for liking anime. He got... He's just a bit odd. Like, he's not... My brother's not very smart, so he wasn't able to mask. So he was very, like, obviously different. And I think that made him the target. Welcoming home is important for a young kid. Yeah, and I think that's not... My sister didn't have that, so I think that's why she's turned out so weird and bad. It's just leaving hell just to go back to hell before you came back. Exactly. UK countryside is PvP then. It's just because they're so bored. I guess all they have to do is like pick on other kids. It's like, how is my cousin getting picked on for being skinny? And the thing is, not my cousin, sorry, my sister's cousin. And she's a really nice girl. She's one of those, like, you guys would like her, I think. I don't know, she probably wouldn't be a good... Actually, I don't know. She probably wouldn't, I mean, as a streamer, I don't know, because she doesn't really talk too much. She's quite quiet, but... She's, like, really funny. She's one of those, like, she's got slightly dark humor. She's quite quiet. Quite, slightly eccentric, I don't know. She's very funny and cute. I like her. I'm sure the ostracizing type of bullying is easy to carry out in the countryside with smaller classes and more homogeneous populations. So anyone with a slightly bit different sound out more. Yeah, exactly. Like, how is my cousin getting bullied for being skinny, and my sister was bullied for having, like, larger legs? So my sister has a very, like, I guess, pear-shaped body, as in she's got more of a, like, flatter chest and torso, but she's got, like, you know, bigger butt and thighs, and she got bullied for that. Isn't that crazy? Countryside is so boring. Kids will do CIS, mental torture on each other for fun. Yeah, actually, don't you have experience of this as well, Caddy? Because you went to school in the countryside as well. See, I went to school in the countryside, but I started secondary school in London, I think. Well, no, I did primary school partially in London as well, but I don't know, actually, thinking about it, I didn't get bullied I didn't really get bullied. But I also think maybe because I was the bully. I might have been the bully. That might be why I didn't get bullied. But I didn't have a bully seriously. I was just like having a laugh. I was having a laugh. Being bullied is like 60% bad luck plus bonus chance if you have any non-standard traits. Kids don't follow hard logic for that sort of thing. Yeah, exactly. Bonus chance. Yeah, if you had non-standard traits, as Rini said, people just use it as anything. And also, they just try to pick on you or something and look for like a reaction. And then, because for example, they picked on my sister's legs because my sister suddenly got conscious about it. She has a really nice figure. Like, objectively speaking, she has a very, very, like, you know, good figure. And when she's older, I'm sure she'll be, you know, in demand from via a lot of, you know, people. But the same traits that make her attractive is what she gets bullied for in school. Is really crazy. I was bullied back in school for being skinny too, not uncommon. It's like, you can't be too skinny. You can't be too big. You can't be too tall, and you can't be too short. Kids are just like, kids are psychos. Yeah, they are. They really are. Having a giggle, surely, guys. No, I never, like... Okay, I feel like I was only really mean to, like, one girl. I wasn't really, like, that mean to everyone else. I don't even know why I was bullied in primary. It didn't last long, though. And I made up with my bully. My sister got bullied hard, though, and I guess because she was small. I think when you're small, it goes two ways. You can either be, like, really, really intimidating and be like a, you know, chihuahua going, and no one picks on you. Or, like, you're, like, quiet. I think the reason why my sister's cousin got picked on is because she's really quiet. And she's a really good girl as well. She's, like, very soft. She's a mama's girl. She's very soft. She's very cute and very gentle. And that just made her a target, I guess. Isn't your family full of models? I've never claimed that. I said my mom used to be a model. Fish, this could be secure in her future. She doesn't have, like... No, she can't be a model, my sister, because being a model means you've got to be really, really, really skinny. And it means even if you have, like, a pear-shaped body, you have to have, like, virtually zero body fat percentage if you have wider hips. Because, like I told you, I knew this girl in Japan. She was half Russian. And she was really tall. Very slim. Extremely beautiful. But she had, like, very, very beautiful hips and thighs. And a very, very big bust. And not too big. But she was definitely curvy in her chest and her hips. In a very attractive way. But she was also incredibly slim. Like, she had a very tiny waist. She looked like she could have been a supermodel, but she was, like, rejected for, like, modeling jobs because she had a chest and hips. You can't be a model unless you're, like, built like a hanger, like, built like a stick. You have to be a stick. Didn't you torture one of your teachers or something with corrupted files? I bullied my teachers more than I bullied the students. That is true. The Chihuahua stretch works. It does. It does. You did claim that all the women in your mom's side were model level good looking. Yeah, I said they were good looking. I didn't say they were models though. I didn't say they're actual models, but they are very attractive. Weren't you also a model mascot? I was Jibanyan. I'm basically the model Jibanyan. Model Pikachu. I think part of the issue is that kids are no longer allowed to fight back against their bullies. Yes, that is the issue. Because, again, my sister got told off for defending herself. Because when she defended herself in her first school against someone who was trying to attack her, that girl ended up getting a bleeding nose. Even though all my sister did was raise her forearm, and that girl ended up knocking her face into the forearm, and she got a nosebleed. My sister was the one who got in trouble, even though she was doing it in self-defense. So that is the issue. Kids are no longer allowed to fight back, which is really twisted. It's so weird. Have you considered modeling fish? Oh, my modeling days are past me. Past me. I was just the best Jibanyan, the best Pikachu. I was just too good. I was, you know, I was like the #1 Pikachu and Jibanyan model. I had to let other people have a chance. Built like a hanger makes sense because they want to show off your clothes, not your body type. Yes, exactly. That's why they want you to be built like a hanger. You need to be able to have the clothes hanging off you in like a hanger. Built like a stick, but unfortunately the wrong gender. What do you mean? It doesn't matter what gender you are. You can be a model as long as you're built like a stick. Because whether you're a man, a woman, or anything else, as long as you're built like a stick, then you're basically a perfect model. You tell your boys to fight back if someone starts it. Yeah, I mean, you should, right? You should, especially to defend yourself. But yeah, you get into trouble, at least in the UK, if you do that. Get into trouble is made up. You can just fight back and deal with the detention later. If it was just detention, yes. But now they expel you. She was the Jibanyan and Pikachu. The word expel? There's another word. It begins with X. I don't think the word is expel. Something else. You're fashionable though? Anyone can wear a different fashion though. Fashion is a very personal thing, and you don't have to have a certain body type. Obviously, some fashions are made for a specific body types, but ultimately, just wear what you want. When I first immigrated to the US in the early 90s, I had a thick flip accent, so some kid tried to bully me. Stopped real quick, I got fed up and floored him one day. I love reading stories like that. A clothes hanger, not an aircraft hanger. No, you had to be built like a clothes hanger. You need wide shoulders, but everything else needs to be slim. That's been the case for a while. I feel you just have to eat the suspension or they keep bullying you. Yeah, they suspend you. Suspend you? Not exclude you. Not eliminate you. I think it's suspend. I think I just made it up in my head. I think it's suspend. You get suspended from school. You get suspended from school now if you try to defend yourself, and it's deemed as like fighting back. So my sister was like threatened with suspension because that girl got a nosebleed. Do you have to look like handsome Squidward? Okay, so the 2 requirements of being like a model. You have to have an interesting looking face. You don't particularly have to look like handsome Squidward. I mean, you need to have some sort of interesting looking face. Even if it's what people would, like, you know, perceive as ugly. As long as it looks interesting. And you need wide shoulders and a long, skinny, slim stick body. And it doesn't matter what gender you are or what you identify as or whatever. As long as you've got those 2 things, you can be a model. My mum was a different kind of model, though. She was, she did more, like, I guess, makeup modeling kind of thing. I don't know, it was mainly, like, her face that was photographed. Exfoliate. Suspension early in the year for throwing hands is worth it to have a better rest in the year. No, but it's like a permanent suspension. It's not like a temporary one. I got suspended the first time I busted this kid's nose. I didn't like fighting in the past either. It's still worth it. Oh, so you're allowed back? The face card type of modeling? Yeah, I don't know what exactly she did, but she also did like acting and stuff as well. So she was just like, I think she was just in an agency and they just hooked her up with random jobs. She wasn't like some super famous model or actress, but she did it like as a hobby. It wasn't like the main thing she did. Would your mum be a TikToker if she was in this generation? Oh god, I hope not. They talked about this on America's Next Top Model. Oh, really? Teach me. I don't know anything about this stuff. Is it suspension or expulsion? Did they still graduate? It's suspension because you have to... Expulsion means permanent and go to a different school. Oh. So maybe it's a suspension and then you get expelled afterwards? I don't know. I didn't ever experience this sort of stuff, so I don't know, honestly. Anyway, that was that was yesterday. My sister was happy. I was happy because it meant she stopped bothering me and she was like bothering her cousins instead. So I had a free time. And then today in the morning, my stepdad took my sister to London, so I had the house to myself. Now, there's a lot of work I needed to catch up on that I couldn't do last week, especially like recording. So I was trying to record stuff, but the parrot kept making noises like constantly. So every time I recorded something, it was a parrot noise in the background, and I couldn't do anything. So I had to wait until evening to start recording again. And then before I knew it, it was like 11 p.m. I was like, wait a second, I promised the chips I was gonna stream, and now I'm here. I only managed to finish one thing, just one task. I've got so many more things to do and not enough time because they're coming back tomorrow. Also, we don't do graduation in the UK. The important thing is to be able to sit the national exam. Yeah, so even if you're like expelled from school or suspended, they'll make you do it at some sort of centre. You won't have to, just not in the school itself. Was I a good student? It depends on what you mean by good. If you mean by getting good grades, yes and no. For like mocks and like things that didn't count towards the exam, grades were bad. For my actual exams, the grades were good. As for my behavior, I would say I was very good and well behaved. I just had really bad ADHD, so the teachers thought I was misbehaving, but I wasn't. It's just I couldn't focus when the teacher was talking. It made me really want to uninstall my brain. So I had to like doodle in a notebook in order for me to like process what the teacher was saying. Like I wasn't able to look at the teacher or look at the board. I had to doodle so my ears would work. I know that sounds really weird. For my brain to process what the teacher was saying, I had to do something else. So because I was always doodling with my head down, they always assumed I wasn't listening to them. And me being stupid and not understanding like why I was doing what I was doing, because I doodled, but I didn't realize why I was doing it. I just knew that if I did that, I was able to like distract myself and also listen passively to the teacher. But like I didn't understand what I was doing. So every time the teachers told me off, I didn't know how to explain what I was doing. Here in the 90s to noughties, you get 1 to 3 weeks or so long suspension before they move to expulsion and sent you to the special schools. Oh, yeah, maybe the system is the same here. Baby 2 just wants cuddles. Yeah, I was like, yeah, birds are not so bad. Maybe I could have one, but with the amount of attention this baby 2 was asking for, I don't think I want a bird anymore. Though my stepdad said this bird will be alive for like 40 years. I don't know who's gonna take care of the bird once he's gone. You communicate back with your Steve Gunn. I was making bird noises back at it. It looked very confused. Well, she's just like me for real. Did you do the same thing in school, Rinny? Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Let me check the battery of my... Oh my god. The battery was actually depleting at a faster rate because... Let me see if I connect it to my PC, if it will keep the charge going. The battery was depleting even faster because it wasn't on low battery mode. So it was just like using more energy. Let's see, I'm gonna try and see if I can connect it to my laptop and see if it can like use the charge from that. Let's see how long it will last with this. Go to the most stupid school and get a perfect grade. That's not how it works though, because national exams are scoring you against the entire country. Christian, thank you so much for 14 months! Want to stop by and say hello, fish and chips. Happy 14 months of chips and the great powerful and humble streamer of all time. That's me, that'll be me. Thank you, Christian. At least you didn't also have a voice that carries. My voice could chat during the 90% class, but the moment I whispered one word, Tucker, stop talking! I think that happened with a lot of boys. A lot of the boys got told off for talking in class, right? Because they had deep voices. I think with girls, I don't know, I guess the more deeper voice girls got told off. You had to read or sleep to pay attention. Sleep? Just sleep to pay attention! Bitch got bullied by the teacher. I understand why they told me off, and honestly, like, I would do the same thing. But if I were to actually explain why I was doing it, I didn't even know why I was doing it back then. But if I knew and I were able to explain, I'm sure the teachers would have understood. But it's a very long commitment. Why do they need so much attention? Like, if she were able to perch on my shoulder or just like, you know... She can't fly yet. So my stepdad does let her out of the cage, but she can only perch on top of her own cage and she can't fly. When she tries to fly, she doesn't know how to land. She's still a baby. So I watched her yesterday. She flew a little bit. She crashed straight into the TV and went plopping down onto the ground, and it made such a loud sound. And she stood up, she was all like dizzy, and then she started like walking on the floor. She doesn't know how to perch, like on people. So she won't perch on me or on a perch, other than the perch on her cage. I used to get told off for not talking enough in class and never happy. Maybe they just assumed we weren't paying attention. But she's a baby. Yeah, she's only like 5 months old, I think. Was the TV okay? Yeah, the TV was fine. The TV's fine. Sony TV, by the way. But yeah, the bird seems to be fine afterwards as well. Okay, it seems like my phone is not charging. Connecting it to a laptop did nothing. The phone is not charging. Let's see how long 33% or 32 now will last. But yeah, that's the update. Oh, so today, one thing I was working on was recording my voice pack for my birthday merch. I'm really, really proud of how this one turned out. I think I'm getting much better at voice pack writing. I'm quite happy with the scenario. So actually, that'll be Prinny, because Prinny gave me this voice pack suggestion a long time ago, actually, like some point very early last year, and I really liked the idea, but I couldn't think of a time to actually use the idea until this time, and I thought, oh god, this is really perfect. It's a really perfect scenario. And I saw the art for the main illustration isn't done yet, but we got the draft last week, and oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I wasn't ready for it. Okay, it's good, but I wasn't ready for it. Let's just say the artist took a lot of creative liberties. Anyway, so the illustration and the voice pack will like have a matching theme, and it's really good. I'm really happy with the way I wrote it. I think I'm getting a bit better with writing. Because the whole yandere one voice pack that you guys got for the Donathon reward, I'm pretty proud of that one too. I'm still waiting for the art for that one, and I need to record it as well. But I'm pretty proud of the way I wrote that one too. So I'm quite excited for you guys to hear it. I played 30%, it's like 30 minutes, let's see. You might not be wrong, it's 31% now! Oh my god, it's actually 31%. Chipsy won't survive this one. We've got, okay, it seems to be draining 1 minute per, well, you know, 1% per minute. Chips are gonna be eating good? I hope so. I hope you guys like it. If I die, it would be worth it. The art even made me like... When I saw it, I was like... okay. Anyway, I'm really happy with the way the voice pack script is, so I hope you guys enjoy that. It's really cool. I hope it's cool anyway. I tried to make it like really, you know... I don't know, I tried hard. I worked hard on it, and I worked hard recording it today. And yeah, I hope you guys like it when it comes out. It's about 2 weeks until my birthday. Less than 2 weeks until my birthday. Oh my god, it's less than 2 weeks to my birthday. Yeah. I'm excited and nervous. You can be nervous about the illustration, be excited about the voice pack. Oh my god. But yeah, those are the fish updates. 3 days of updates. Oh my god, 5 months! Happy 5 months. Happy 5 months happy. 5 months happy. But yeah, oh my god, it's so soon, I'm nervous. And there's so much going on this year. Oh, I got another exciting thing happening today. I don't want to talk too much about it, but I reached out to a company for potential collaboration, and they actually got back to me saying they're interested. So I'm very, very happy about that. Yeah, I'm really happy about that, so I hope that goes well too. Lots of good things happening. I think you guys might be happy about this collaboration as well. Yeah, I think that's all. You know what? We might actually do the Fable short stream. We could finish in it'll be 2 hours in 3 minutes. Oh my god, you got the M&S collab! Imagine, instead of Peppa Pig, you get TRiGGERPHiSH gummies. Peppa Fish. Peppa Pig? Peppa Pig. Oh my god. What am I saying? No, the Percy Pigs! Not Peppa Pig. You get Percy Fish instead. The gummies. Guys, why are you crying? What am I supposed to do about my phone? Like, what am I supposed to do about this? Tummy Pin producer collab? Pretty, like I said, you guys are gonna have to make it illegally through the back doors, the black market, tummy pins. I don't know if I have it. I only get 1 merch release a year, which is my birthday.
John Mark Spencer contributed $4.04 to the server. You weren't supposed to reveal our Percy Fish collaboration yet. I'll have to deduct a Lambo.
Guys, John Mark Spencer does not supply my Lambos. I supply my own Lambos. From you guys, of course. I mean, for my own hard-earned money, I buy my own Lambos, alright? Yeah, I don't know who John Mark Spencer is. I did accidentally reveal the Percy Fish collection. But maybe I didn't want to do Percy Fish anyway. I'd have to get that if she had a collab like that. Like what? A Glock? Oh my god, I would love... Wait, no, that wouldn't be allowed. If I knew how to produce tummy pins, I would. I found a supplier for it. I literally found it. But I was thinking of trying to get it and like giving it to you guys for free. There's too much money. I already... Because I found it like after I already... Because I have some like little gift merch things I'll give you guys, like cons. And I found the tummy pin, like the pin, the fuzzy pin thing afterwards. After I'd already like spent the money on the other things. Is it just not charging? Yeah, because you have to charge it at an actual plug point on the phone for it to charge. Make a solar powered charger. Fish collab with Yorkshire tea. If I were to collab with tea, I'd collab with Fortnum and Mason tea. I'm so hungry right now. I'm so hungry, I haven't eaten dinner. Okay, what if I go be right back and you guys don't disappear? No, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. It's gonna take too long to get food ready and warm it up, and then eating at the same time is hard as talking. I think it's time to say goodbye, guys. The phone's gonna die. It's already 4 AM. Eating dinner at 4 AM is really weird. Have some chips. Oh yeah, have emergency food right here. Wait, it's 4 AM! Dance, what are you doing here? Wait. Zaku, don't you have work? Yeah, that's just why you cook. I can't... It's already 4 AM. Well, you don't have work tomorrow, Flapjack. Do you have uni tomorrow? That's the question. Oh, you got the afternoon shift. Oh, it's like great timing. Flapjack, you're not gonna... Flapjack would not be playing Apex after this. I played Apex for a bit, last week. Kind of fun again. Only 4 AM, still a good 3 AM. Oh yeah! Wait, don't you have work tomorrow, Stinky? Sleep schedule does not exist. Well, I have an excuse. I was busy doing work. Or, you know, stream work or recording stuff. Almost 1 PM. Is it actually almost 1 PM? Oh yeah, it is. Almost noon in Japan. You're free from uni until September. Is it already your summer holiday? Whoa, from May. You have work. This is already afternoon for you, Maho. It was noon, almost noon for you, rather. Alright, guys, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go and be right back for maybe 10 minutes. I'll try and quickly eat during this time, and I'll charge my phone during that time, okay? And if you guys all disappear, then I'm gonna be really mad when I come back. Really, really mad. You guys can't disappear. Do you understand? Oh my god, wait, before I go... Sorry, I'm gonna talk about something else, which is kind of something else I complained about recently. So maybe some of you know I've been dealing with a lot of, like, bank issues. Like, I've been fighting with a bank since last year. Because they closed my account, like, wrongfully, and then they reopened it saying, sorry, teehee oop, hello, we made a mistake. And I've been, like, in battles with them since, even to the point of getting the ombudsman involved. Well, there was another... So, while trying to sort out these... So, I've been, like, constantly on the phone with them, like, fighting. And this year, like, there was... So, part of the issue was, like, changing my address. And, I tried to change my address, like, it was like a big ball ache trying to change it back and forth. And eventually, I managed to get the address changed. However, I wasn't receiving, like, the letters I was supposed to be getting. And I contacted them after 3 weeks saying, hey, I've changed the address, where are the letters I'm expecting? And they're like, they read out the address to me, and the address was wrong. I was like, that is not the address I told you! Who the hell are you sending my letters to? What is this address? I got so mad. And then the person I was speaking to on the phone forwarded it. He was a really nice guy, actually, and he logged a complaint for me. So a few days ago, I got a call back from the complaints department from the bank. And they actually listened to the phone call recording of when I requested the address change. And I actually did say the correct address. It was whoever put the address in who got it wrong. And they actually, like, even without me saying anything, said that, oh yeah, we'll compensate you. We'll give you money for our mistake. And I was like, whoa. I didn't even have to complain. Like, I didn't have to do anything. they just offered the money for free. Sorry, the hush money. But yes, this bank, I'm still having issues with it. Small indie bank company. They're a pretty big bank in the UK. I don't want to say who it is, but they're a pretty big bank. They're not a British bank, but they are quite big in the UK. Was it super wrong or just a bit off? It was a bit off. It was a bit off, but still. A bit off is like... It can be a very big mistake in the UK. If it's like the postcode that's a bit off, as going to a completely different area of London, like, you know, the UK. Fish has been winning a lot. You know, when you put it that way, yes. But I've also been wronged, so I'm not winning. I'm kind of getting compensation for being wronged. So I don't know if it's really winning. Yeah, rather that than lawsuit, I mean, I'm already, you know, taking action against him. I heard the voice and instantly recognized it was a Leviathan. You know what? It could have been that. You know, you might be right, Dance. It could have been that. That narrows it down significantly. What? Saying the bank is not British? No, it doesn't, because there's only like 2 British banks. The rest of the banks in the UK are all foreign. They're not British banks. A bit off is incorrect, which for a customer experience journey is like killing someone's dog. Can't and shouldn't happen. But you know, before when they made a really huge mistake, it was like really hard to like fight for compensation. So the fact they just offered it for like a very, I guess, a minor mistake, was a dress mistake, was just what shocked me. Anyway, so I'm gonna try and charge my phone for 10 minutes and see how much battery it will give. Okay, be right back. You wanna hear the Minecraft eating sounds? What the hell, it sounds so good. It's all random because... Okay, so the barbecue chicken is from yesterday's barbecue. And same with the grilled vegetables. Those all done on the barbecue grill. The roast vegetables are from the roast dinner we had on Sunday. And the fried rice is what he randomly made. I think he made that yesterday as well, actually. With some old rice he had. My stepdad's fried rice is so nice. It's way better than the way my mom used to make it. I remember she made it so bad. That sounds like a well put together meal. Nutritionally, yes, but it's very random. The fried rice has like minced beef in it. Meaning that with like random grilled chicken breast. But it's random because it's all like, you know, they don't all go together or they weren't made together. It's because she made it with hate. Yeah, she used to make fried rice with hate. Like she'd use healthy brown rice for it. She barely put any salt or like oil in the rice. And then she'd put vegetables in it, like, you know, not the nice sort of vegetables. My stepdad always like put like onions and mushrooms and peas in this fried rice. And minced beef, like tasty stuff. And he put loads of butter in it, so it's tasty. Probably not healthy, but it's tasty. It said peas, not peanuts. The more variety of proteins on one plate, the better. It's very Texan of me. It's just 2 proteins, beef and chicken. And I'm eating them mixed. She had spice in her heart, so it came out bad. That was like most of her cooking actually with my mom. It tasted like spiteful, evil cooking. So secret. This is a secret stream! Did she put Brussels sprouts? No, she put like cauliflower and stuff like that. Potato. Eating while chilling on the loading screen is a vibe. I think I'm just like very apprehensive about streaming, like eating while normally streaming, because I feel pressure to talk. Just like looking at me just not talking. And everyone's kind of like seeing my face and I guess expecting me to talk. It gives me lots of pressure. Whereas if it's be right back screen, you're looking at art, you're not looking at me, and there's like less pressure for me to talk, so I can actually focus on eating. Well, what's wrong with potatoes? There's nothing wrong with potatoes, but like mixing it with fried rice is just so random. It just, I don't know. Is it really spiteful or is it just British cuisine? Fried rice is not British cuisine. That was just how like cobbling together whatever. Mukbang ASMR. I feel like this is not ASMR. Okay, this is a different feeling. It's cool. Is it cool, guys? Do you feel like this is really cool? Yoshi, thank you so much for the super chat. I just realized I could have gone back in line a moment ago to continue our yap. Brain's telling me this was too late. You probably couldn't have actually, because we were already going over time and there were still people in the line. I think the only person who got to repeat was Edward. And he only got like an extra like 30 seconds basically. So Momocon was pretty busy. I think it was only Anime North meet and greet where it was like empty enough for like people to repeat and come back. Rice and potatoes, all carbs. Yeah, I think around the reason she did that was because she just wanted to like fill us up as much as possible without and like cook less. Like potato and cauliflower in fried rice is weird. That's definitely weird. It's a weird thing. It's not like a common like fried rice thing. I feel like Spanish and Middle Eastern food both have potato and rice dishes. That's a good point. But they probably have better tasting food. It tastes better. It tastes better when they do it. Potato and noodles and fried rice. In Japan, there's this thing people do. At least I saw some trend where they would mix rice in their... Was it a Korea thing? I don't know. They mixed rice in their instant... Like the cup men. The cup noodle, they would mix rice in it. Yoshi, thank you for the super chat. Oh, true, then I should have built a time machine. No. Listen, we'll see each other in another meet and greet. That or my mom also was just lazy with potatoes some days. For the Spanish part, right? Spanish food with potatoes and rice. And sometimes I mix some rice into mashed potato. The combination of textures please me. Oh, I get that. I probably would like that too. Well, they definitely do have potatoes and rice for some Mexican dishes, but specifically for like fried rice is odd. Yeah, I know. My mom just didn't make fried rice with love. She was just trying to like use up ingredients, I think. Shanghai breakfast, is that what they eat? When I went to Shanghai, they had that long soy bread stick with soy milk. Rice, potato, and cauliflower. I'm seeing the pattern. Does she hate color? No, she's actually very good at cooking. When she like cooks happily. She just mostly cooked for us with hatred. Rice and mash is criminal? No, but like, what if? No. Okay, no, pretty. I'm saying that because some Indian curries have potato in it, and they cook the potato really like mashy and soft. And I'm pretty sure in like when I was a kid and I had like Indian food, I like mash the potato with my spoon and I mix, because I like to mix like my curry and the rice together, so it's easier just to eat. And I remember like mashing it and mixing it and thinking, wait, actually these two textures are really good. Fried rice is such a good food. Yeah, if it's made nicely like this one. But again, I think my stepdad used like a ton of oil, but he cooks with like extra virgin olive oil, so that makes it healthy, right? It's healthy because it's extra virgin olive oil. My family always makes rice in our CP instant ramen when we wanted something more filling but didn't want to cook. Yeah, Koreans do that too. Don't forget gravy on rice. Curry is basically gravy. They won't cook enough? Well, how do you cook your potatoes and how long do you cook them for? You're telling me a potato fried this rice? What about fish fried rice? To be fair, fried rice is technically whatever you had left over, just mix it in. Yes, that's what my mom literally did. Me, fried rice is rice cooked in a pan of vegetables and maybe meat if you want, and then you season it all together. Yeah, but I just personally wouldn't be like putting big massive chunks of cauliflower and potato in it, but that's just me. Them kids that she stirs the food. honestly, Matt, she probably was thinking that. She probably hated us and having to like take care of us. Potato and rice sounds less diabolical than rice inside mashed potato. No, I wouldn't have it like that. But if it's like in a curry, like very soft potato, yeah. Rice and curry and rice mixing is different, but mashing the potato in your curry is kind of weird. You don't mash it, but like at least the curries. I don't know if it's real Indian food, but at least the Indian food here in the UK, some of them have curries. No, some of them are like potato curries as well. There's potato curries. And the potatoes are cooked so soft that they're basically almost like mash. And when you mix it in your mouth with the rice, it practically turns to mash. Oil is better. That oil is definitely better than butter. Butter is very good, and I will not tolerate butter hatred. Butter is very good for you. It's very healthy, but obviously in moderation, as everything should be. There's something that's just bad even in moderation, but butter is good. Alright, good night, Yoshi. Thank you for the super chat. We boil our potatoes in a pot. They used to take 10 minutes or less. Now they take half an hour. Nothing changed. No pots to it. I think we don't know what's wrong. Boiling potato in 10 minutes already sounds kind of weird. Crushed potato in a curry is sad. No, they still have like, okay. I don't think I actually crushed it before I put it in my mouth. I think it's in my mouth, you know, when I mix the curry and the rice in my mouth with the potato. It mashes, and then I like the texture of the mashed potato with the rice. Had fried rice with Chinese sausage the other day. Very heavy but tasty. Ooh, that must have been nice. My mother prepared a big pot-sized curry for my community. Aww! That's nice. They're stewed potatoes, so they aren't far off a mash. Yeah, exactly. And like, I've never had a bad curry with potato in it. It's like the potato nikujaga, it's just peak texture. Yeah, exactly. You can have nikujaga with rice, and it's the same kind of thing. Oh my god. I can see the sun rising. Alright, I'm going to put my plate back in the kitchen. Be right back. I'm back! And my phone is now on 66%. Wasn't that a good little break? And I'm fed. Oh yeah, pretty talking about adding all the proteins on the plate. I was gonna add a couple of fish cakes there too. Because my sister's aunt made, what do I call her? Step aunt? My step aunt made fish cakes, and they were really tasty, and they were in the fridge. Okay, I'm seeing the gift things now. I'm seeing it. So what do? I just say thanks for the gifts? Up dog, thank you so much for 6-7 jewels. And I got something earlier as well that went on the screen. Papa Corn, thank you so much for the goat trophy. This is so weird. There's a fast charge? Yeah, this iPhone's fast charging. Yeah, I guess they must have updated YouTube so you can see it in the chat now. Anyway, what do I do now? The hip and cool meme with the kids these days. 6-7. Yep. So hip, so cool, so funny. Wow, I love 6-7. Oh my god, it's so funny. Juggling my hands. Oh my god. Ah! I would like a plate of Scotch eggs, pork pies, and serving of dipping soldiers. Wow, that's very heavy. Pork pies as well. I know you found it so funny, bitch. Damn, yeah. God, it's a joke of the century. 6-7. Thank you, Ma. Wait, Maho, you said you're working. Blink twice if you need help. What do you mean? I don't need help. 6'7" is the funniest joke in the world. 6'7". I love 6'7". Wow, 6'7". Ah, 6'7". Oh God, I sound like Skit. I can't believe Fish has certified Zuma brain. What can I say? 6'7" is just the funniest thing in the world. So simple. Thank you so much for the super chat. What do you mean, Fish? Why is my name like that? I feel no sincerity. Short stream, by the way. I was bullied into doing a longer stream. I was bullied into charging my phone to extend the life of my stream. Even though I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to say. I'm not a good streamer. I'm speechless now. What am I supposed to do? I didn't plan for this. I have no more topics to talk about. You're scaring me. Bullying winning once again. God, those bullies. How do the bullies keep winning? How do the bullies keep getting away with this? Is this karma because I was a bully? I need to talk, just 6'7". Does it make you feel young, Pretty? Is that what it is? Whenever I say 6'7", you guys think you giggle and kick your feet and ooh, I feel like such a little iPad kid right now. I feel like I'm 13 years old again. Yeah, if it was Skit, he'd clapped his left lung with how much he'd scream at the top of his lungs when his speeding ticket starts 67. Zaku, in your dream was Fish saying 6'7". Taco, it was a dream, not a nightmare. She's tuned in for a streamer. Done! Go to sleep! Roku Nana. Maho, is Roku Nana an actual thing in Japan? Do kids actually say that there? Or is it like it annoys you? I just ignore it. I just ignore it. It's the fact that YouTube monetized the number 6'7". I think that's what makes me annoyed. My 15 and 18-year-old boys roll their eyes when they hear 6'7" because they're not iPad kids. Well, I guess they are. They are iPad kids, aren't they? The peak of that meme was when was only the manic kid screaming 6'7" back when the meme dropped. Like, I don't even know where it originated. Liuchi. You know, all of a sudden, I think I need to not be. What? What? You're running away now? The 6'7" has come out. Oh my god, so simple. Please don't. Please don't do that. How do I turn this gift thing off? How do I even work out? Okay, so if you press the show your support. See, I don't even have the option to give gifts. So how do you guys do it? Is it a mobile or anything? Thank you so much for the gifted memberships! W Taco! What are you doing? Is it because 5? You're trying to correct everything? I'm gonna start drinking now. No, please don't. Please don't. It's okay, you don't need to do that. You do not need to... You don't need to drink. Oh my god, guys, please. How much are you spending your IRL money on this 6'7" jewels? Oh yeah, actually really good snipes. That's actually a really huge 5 gifted. There are actually people in this chat who got it. Isn't that... That's so crazy. YouTube actually did something good for once. Oh my god, Drake. I hate that I know what your super chat is referring to, but thank you, Drake. If I wanted Braymore, I'd be in a VC with Skit or something while he makes you feel super old. Nothing? I got 1,000 free coins. So how much did the 6'7" cost? 67 coins? I'm just genuinely curious how much the YouTube is fleecing people just to have the 6'7" funnies. I wonder how much 67 coins is equivalent to, like £1? It doesn't give me the option to give gifts. I still don't understand the point of 67, neither do I, Maho, neither do I. Is Skit Mr. Vibe? Is basically Skit trying to pretend to himself he's a young iPad kid. He doesn't accept that he's old. Reaching unk status. My sister called me an unk, by the way. I didn't know how to feel about it. It's different when you guys call me an unk, but when she calls me an unk, I feel a bit like, I think it's supposed to be funny because, yeah, you know the whole lol so random XD, like that never ever, like, even from the olden days, the glory days of the internet, that never made me laugh. I was never one of those lol so random XD people in the first place. Not so fun, is it? Shut up! We're all unks here, Mr. Vibe, not just you, so it's different when we're, you know, we're all a collective of unks here. Alright, good night, Cole. I'm actually so concerned. I can see the sun rising. Maybe I should sleep soon. Should I do a bit of karaoke before I sleep? Reminding me, was it Evanescence stream I did with this outfit and location? I can't remember. My fan is so loud. It was Evanescence? Did I do other stuff? I'll take 6-7 demon over. I'm so XD random. I'm actually a wolf from back in the day. I need to. I didn't know because that was quirky. Like that was actually funny. Like the yeah, I'm a cat, roll meow XD kind of thing. Like that was like cringe and funny. Whereas 6-7 is just there's nothing funny or creative behind it. I think it was also Breaking Benjamin and others, so it's just random rock songs. Right. Since I'm in the middle of nowhere right now, I can actually screech. Should we do Blow Me Away? I don't even know if the sync offset, if there's a sync issue or anything. I didn't sound check. I mean, you know what? Whatever. Because you know the past couple of characters, I noticed there was. Remember, I think one of the characters when I asked you, oh, was I off time or anything? I wasn't actually, but I was because there was a sync off. There was an offset. It was out of sync. Which was sad because I'm pretty sure I synced it before I started my stream, so I don't know why it went off sync. I don't think there's anything actually creative behind the XD rule so random either. It's all copycatting protein memes. Yeah, but like, you know, the people who like said really weird things. Fish sings Fall Out Boy when? Fall Out Boy songs are it's like 2. And I don't even know if I know them. Thanks for the memories. Do you want me to sing that, huh? The internet's so bad. I'm actually surprised I can stream with how bad the internet is here. Fish, which songs did you sing in Mosa-Matsuri? I sang World Is Mine, Miro, Crossing Field, and God Knows, I think, those songs. It's a very Fallout Boy outfit, true. Very true. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Yeah, this song from Jennifer's Body. I don't even know what Jennifer's Body. Who is Jennifer and what about her body? Poser? Hey! I'm not a poser! I just don't remember! Because listen... Okay, hold on. Okay, let me see. Which Fallout Boy songs do I... Because I didn't listen to all of them, like, the same amount. So the ones I actually remember, like, the melody to would be like Thanks for the Memory, Sugar We're Going Down, Dance Dance, This Ain't a Scene. Like those ones, because those ones were all, like, really popular, so obviously they played more on TV. I bet Fish has never blacked her eye or cut her wrist. No, I didn't. maybe I'm a LARPer. I'm a LARPer after all. The Megan Fox horror movie was pretty good. She made a horror film? The Kill. Oh yeah, The Kill 30 Seconds to Mars. That was always on TV too. She becomes a succubus in it and has some gory kills. Oh, is it gory? She doesn't even get the reference. So mad he spelled it without the E. I can't... Oh, I didn't even see you spell that. Oh my god. Okay, listen. My laptop screen is really small. My laptop screen is really, really small. So it looked like a... It looked like a E to me, that second S. But I don't get the reference though, either. The horror film was her acting, but she didn't, like, direct it or anything. She was actually good in it, solid horror. Yeah, but you said it's gory, so I'm scared. I don't like looking at gory stuff. Unless it's, like, comically gory. Alright, let's do... Wait, hold on. Is this instrumental okay? Yeah, let's do this one. I'm gonna scream really loud. They fall in line, one at a time, ready to play. No time to lose, we've got to move. Steady your hand. Fire your guns, it's time to run. Blow me away, I will stay the mess I made. After the fall, we'll shake it up. Show me the there's nothing left, so save your breath. Lying in wait, caught inside this tidal wave. Your cover's blown, nowhere to go. Holding your fate, loaded, I will walk alone. Fire your guns, it's time to run. Blow me away, I will stay. The mess I made after the fall, we'll shake it off. Show me the way, only the strongest will survive. Lead me to heaven when we die. I am a shadow on the wall. I'll be the one to save us all. Wanted it back. Don't leave me alone. Only the strongest will survive. Lead me to heaven when we die. I am a shadow on the wall. I'll be the one to save us all. Save us all. I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys so much. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. That's not it. Oh my god. I can't believe she's a masterpiece. Testosterone scream. I hate you guys so much. Oh my god. You know, if you finally have the opportunity to talk out loud, then why do you scream? It's like, exactly! Why not? Ah! You see, I can screech and scream and no one can hear me. Oh my god. You ruined it by making me laugh! Listen, one day, the day I learn how to scream, you guys will all be so sorry. Oh my god. What did Mono want? A Fallout Boy. Okay, let me do thanks for, wait, maybe. Let me do thanks for the memories. I don't even know if I remember how to sing this. Do it. I was trying to teach myself, but I think it's my range is just not good. But I can't. But I can't make like words with it. I can go. But I can't make words. But how do I turn that into words? You're a toddler. But even sad, I didn't evolve it. I don't. The return of tuna mayofish. What? What does that mean? Got to shape your face and upper lip depending on where you want to hit. Wow, wow. Oh, the streams don't usually have actual notes. How do they say things then? I'm pretty old. Okay, I need to Google this now. Voltaire was a French Enlightenment writer. I feel like we're not looking at the same thing. It's like when you're yawning or sighing. But that's the result when I Google Voltaire, that's what I see. Aurelio Voltaire. Cuban-American musician. Is this person like famous in the UK as well? I've never heard of them. Maybe used to yelling first, I guess. Yeah, I don't usually he's the one who did nice and naughty music. Billy and Maddie insert song. Oh. Maybe I've heard it then. Yeah, I'm not used to yelling. I don't usually raise my voice. I don't usually raise my voice at all. I have a very I don't know. I'm not used to speaking very loudly either. YouTube algo dragged me here. Hi. Hello. Hello. Maybe yeah, okay, voice. Yeah, I when I watched like a video, I think they said that you gotta, you know, when you go, when you like exhale, you have to use that part of your throat like that, and that's how I know how to do that. But I just don't know how to turn it into like sounds that sound like words. And also, like, I don't have that much breath as well, I think. All right, let me do thanks for your memories. Do I remember how to sing this? I'm gonna make it bend and break. Say a prayer, let the good times roll. In case God doesn't show. I want these words to make things right, but it's the wrongs that make the words come to life. Who does he think he is? If that's the worst, you gotta better put your fingers back to the keys. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. And one, yeah, and one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. See, he tastes like you, only sweeter. Been looking forward to the future, but my eyesight is going bad. And this crystal ball, it's always cloudy except for when you look into the past. One night stand, one night stand, one night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night, yeah, and one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. See, he tastes like you, only sweeter. I only think in the form of crunching numbers in hotel rooms, collecting page 6 lovers. Get me out of my mind, get you out of those clothes. I'm a liner away from getting you into the mood. Whoa, one line and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night, yeah, and one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night, yeah, and one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. He tastes like you, only sweeter. I hate you so much, Mr. Five. Stop making me laugh while I'm trying to sing. Why you throw Matt under the bus again? But how many times have you sung this with the acoustic in your hand to pull? It's crazy. Oh my god. I still think of this music as the music edgy kids listen to. I guess they're not kids anymore. No, I mean, I was like really young, maybe 10 or something. I don't know. When this song was on TV a lot. I hate how all this set list makes me feel. God, I love that song. Me too, like back then, I just haven't listened to it since I was a kid. My earphone being glitched made you male voiced. That probably wasn't your earphone, that's probably my voice filter breaking when you heard my real voice. Sorry. Lyrics is me indulging in a particularly good swirly pop. What? Songs like this probably ending up on the oldie station anytime now. How old is this song now? Alright, good night, Happy. Is it that late? Oh my god, I guess it is. Oh god, it's really late, isn't it? Someone posted a GIF. The what, Joe's one? I didn't have time to stop by, but I want to say hi. It was nice chatting and meeting you. Yeah, hello, me Dolphin. See, I told you I remembered your name. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi at Mimicon. 20 years old next. 20? Was it 2006? No, I really was a little kid. Oh my god. Love the fit. Hi, Melody! Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for 2 months as well. MySpace, because I posted about it on there. Oh my god. That's crazy. Also for information, Matt, I feel like I'm a different type of edgy, so don't worry, we're twin away. But you're like old. Edginess was different back in your day. "20 years old is crazy. Was it really that long ago? God, what do I even sing now? Something I can scream. Something I usually can't scream. Brain not working, it's so late. Am I wrong, Matt? Am I wrong? Wait, I wasn't gonna do that anymore. Take a fart. One step closer to the edge. Okay, hold on. Maybe sing a favorite song. Got so many favorite songs. Shut up, man. Oh, why is this not playing? Oh, I didn't click that properly. Oh god, is it gonna take a billion years to load? Ah! Are we all jumping right now? I cannot take this anymore. Saying everything I said before. All these words, they make no sense. I find bliss in ignorance. Less I hear, the less you say. You'll find that out anyway. Just like before. Everything you say to me, I didn't have room to breathe. Why the answers aren't so clear. Wish I figured out a way to disappear. All these thoughts, they make no sense. I find bliss in ignorance. Nothing seems to go away. Over and over again, just like before. Everything you say to me, I didn't have room to breathe. Everything you say to me, I didn't have room to breathe. Break. Everything you say to me, I didn't have room to breathe. Everything you say to me, I didn't have room to breathe. Break. God, that's the loudest I've ever yelled in my life. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm doing something bad. I'm like looking around like I'm feeling guilty, like I've done something bad. Like I feel like I've committed a crime. I'm looking around even if there's no one here. I've never screamed this loud in my entire life. I've never raised my voice. I've just never been in an area where there's like such a remote area where there's absolutely no one, where I can just scream as loud as I want and there's just no one around. The poor bird though, I wonder if I woke up the parrot. I guess I've been keeping it awake this entire time because I was streaming. But I wonder if it was worried because I was screaming. Do you think the parrot was worried about me? I can't wait. This is the song that plays after the kid was told no for us.
Matthew contributed $13.37 to the server. Hell yeah, fish.
Hell yeah, Matt! Well, that sounds just like a stupid kid having a tantrum, actually. Thank you so much, Matt. Dab me up, homie. Big lungs. But in the back, I was touching the phone. That's making me too right now. That's how I feel after when I yell after 10 p.m. It's even worse because it's 5 a.m. for me. Did you mean the shout out towards the chips? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I did. They yell when you upset them? True. That's so true. Parrot yells at me all the time. Let the parrot mimic it. Oh my god, I wish. I wish the parrot would become a screamo parrot. Imagine the parrot says "Shh!" to my stepdad. Alright, what other song do I need to sing that I can't really sing because I always have to like be quiet? Is there any other song that I usually sing that I couldn't sing full voiced? I didn't prepare for this. Screamo parrot? Yeah, there's like a screamo parrots I follow already. This one has been my favorite short stream I wasn't invited to. There's only been one more, one other one. I want to sing an Evanescence song, but I don't know which one. Oh, maybe Sweet Sacrifice. That one has like, I feel like that one has lots of loud bits I couldn't ever scream. Unless I'm thinking of a different song. I think it was Slipknot. Oh, good idea. Okay, we'll do Slipknot after this. Good idea, Mr. Five. Good idea. All right, let's do this one first, and I'll do a Slipknot one before I forget. Maybe. I was a word before I. Sorry. It's true. We're all a little insane, but it's so clear now that I am unchained. Fear is only in our minds, taking over all the time. Fear is only in our minds, but it's taking over all the time. Quirky. One more time, go back. This doesn't count. One more time. Fear is only in our minds, but it's taking over all the time. You poor, sweet, innocent thing, dry your eyes and testify. You poor, sweet, innocent thing, dry your eyes and testify. You know you live to break me, don't deny. No, it's wrong! The lyrics are wrong! One more time, guys. Wait. This isn't a proper karaoke stream, so it's okay. Wait, hold on, one more time, from this part. In our minds, but it's taking over all the time. Okay, what? In our minds, but it's taking over all the time. You poor, sweet, innocent thing, dry your eyes and testify. You know you live to break me, don't you, honey? I'm your sacrifice. Do you wonder why you hate? Are you still too weak to survive your mistakes? You poor, sweet, innocent thing, dry your eyes and testify. You know you live to break me, don't deny. Say sacrifice. Oh, it sounds so loud, I'm scared. I'm like looking around thinking, oh my god, someone's gonna report me to the police for screaming. Okay, that was, sorry guys, for like stopping and rewinding so much. I still have something in my throat as well. This video I'm using has like wrong lyrics in it, so that triggered me. Full voice fish hits different. Oh, so experimental. I feel like I was going like off key a lot because I've just never like used full voice, or haven't used full voice for a very long time. So it's like hard to control. For the most part, this song actually fits your voice pretty well. Buh, you guys think so? I love Evanescence Fish so much. Buh. For my kitten, shall I do one more? I don't want to hear I don't have big range of it again. Well, I think my range goes in more the higher end rather than the lower end, is what I mean. Wasn't this just like the volume of my voice going higher? It sounded so good. Buh. Wait, what was it I want to do before I forget? I can't remember how to sing that song. your sordid little insurrections. I've got no time to lose. I'm just caught up in all the cattle. Fray the strings, throw the shapes, hold your breath. Listen! I am a war before I am a man. I was a creature before I could stand. I creature before I forget. I'm a world before I am a man. Was a creature before I could stand. Will remember before I forget. Before I forget. Ripped across the ditch and settled in the dirt, and I wear you like a stitch, and yet I'm the one who's hurt. Pay attention to your twisted little indiscretions. I've got no right to win, I'm just caught up in all the battles. Loved and crushed, pushed in place. Hold your breath. Listen! I'm a world before I am a man. I was a creature before I could stand. I will remember before I forget. Before I forget. I'm a world before I am a man. I was a creature before I could stand. I will remember before I forget. Before I forget. Before I am a man, was a creature before I could stand. Will remember before I forget. Before I forget. I'm a world before I am a man. Was a creature before I could stand. Will remember before I forget. Before I forget. I'm a world before I am a man. Was a creature before I could stand. Will remember before I forget. Before I Oh my god, I feel like that was baby Slipknot. Cool man voice! Someone give me the deep voice. One brain cell. WHM. White mage? Thank you so much! Oh, the red super! Oh my god, it matches me. Thank you so much. Oh my god, W1 brain cell. I really appreciate that. It's so random. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was sick. Who else screamed with me? What if we did? I don't remember how to sing Psychosocial, but what if we did Psychosocial? Is that the one? Hold on. No. All I remember is Psychosocial. Psychosocial. It's White Mage, okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, that's a mud vein. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. This Crimson Super Chat pleases one's shadowed soul. No, I'm not in emo mode today. I'm just dressing like it. It's the best song of being at the gym right now. You know what we'll do? We'll do Duality. I don't remember how to sing that one either. Alright, good night, Pastel. Thank you for hanging out. Do I remember the same duality? All I remember is eyes. I told you I'm being performative today. I told you I'm being performative today. Wait, hold on. It starts already. Ugh. It starts like straight away, doesn't it? I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that solely stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends. It works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I don't remember. I screamed till my veins collapsed. I waited till my time's elapsed. Now all I do is live with so much hate. I wish for this. I left with this little fact: you cannot kill what you did not create. I've gotta say what I gotta say, then I'll swear I'll go away. But I can't promise you'll enjoy the noise. I guess I saved the best for last. My future seems like one big past. You left with me because you left me with no choice. Push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. If the pain goes on, putting back together will separate skin from bone. Leave all the pieces, and then you can leave me alone. Tell me the reality is better than the dream. But I found out the hard way, nothing is what it seems. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends. It works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. All I've got is insane. 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 Push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends. It walks its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. All I've got is insane. I can't remember how that part goes. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. I don't remember how that part goes. Wait, hold on. I need to listen to it. How's that deleted from my memory? Let me just listen to that part at the end again. The insane part. How did I forget that? Okay, yeah, I did kind of remember it. It's just, I just did it really badly. Wait, hold on. What about the verse part? How did the verse part go?
My time's elapsed now. All I do
God,
is
this man
remember
just
so
fell my
much
face.
I've wished for this, I've fished for that, I've left behind.
Yeah, I did that one just badly. The timing was off. Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry. I followed the timing on the karaoke video I was using those, so. But I think maybe I was still doing it a bit off. I pushed my index fingers together. Ooh. I remember at Knotfest they were actually singing and playing Duality live, and same with before I forget. Powerman 5000. I actually think I do know a song by them. Wait, when you say timing was off, do you... Oh god, don't tell me the sync has been offset again and I just didn't know. Oh god. That can't be helped. Yeah, I think it might be when worlds collide. Because it was in, it wasn't a WWE game, wasn't it? But I actually can't remember how it goes. Let me listen to it, because I'm pretty sure I do know that song. Hard to tell. If it's consistently off by like a few, like, milliseconds or something, then it's an off-sync issue. Let me just quickly listen to it and then let me see if I remember it. I'm sure I do. It was in a video game, and I think it was WWE. It's maybe SmackDown vs. Raw, I don't remember. Oh dear. I don't remember. I don't remember how this song goes at all. Oh no. I recognize it, but I don't remember how it goes. Yeah, oh god. That might like tear up my voice. Oh god. I think for the sake of my voice, Taco, I may have to not sing that. I may tear up my throat. Miss old WWE games. Me too. There was one on N64. So I'll learn how to scream and then I'll sing this song. But that one's all sung in like wah kind of voice. Alright, I'll do one more. Because I probably have to go to bed soon because I think my stepdad and my sister will come like in the morning. And my sister's not gonna let me sleep. So I probably have to sleep in like 15 minutes-ish. Go wash the dishes too. Yeah, I played with my brother too. I think my strongest memories are SmackDown vs. Raw. I used to play that with Fishbro and also Billy. I think SmackDown vs. Raw might have been. Do you guys, who plays SmackDown vs. Raw? Do you remember the Royal Rumble? That was so fun. Alright, Zaku, I'll do another Evanescence song. Which one do you want to hear? I've got to do something that I can actually sing well. Did that whole genre kind of die of WWE games, or do you mean Royal Rumble? Are you going to bed? Good night, chicken. This was the best surprise for you. You guys going to bed? Tourniquet or Call Me When You're Sober. Okay, I'll do Call Me When You're Sober. Call Me When You're Sober. I feel like that one I can sing in my full voice, right? Well, that style of fighting games is so sad because it's so good. Should come back. Let me see, where is this? Okay. Don't cry to me. If you loved me, you would be here with me. You want me? Come find me. Make up your mind. Should I let you fall, lose it all, so maybe you can remember yourself? Can't keep believing we're only deceiving ourselves, and I'm sick of the lie, and you're too late. Don't cry to me. If you love me, you would be here with me. You want me? Come find me. Make up your mind. Couldn't take the blame. Sick with shame. Must be exhausting to lose your own game. Selfishly hated, no wonder you're jaded. You can't play the victim this time, and you're too late. Don't cry to me. If you loved me, you would be here with me. You want me? Come find me. Make up your mind. me, you would be here with me. Don't lie to me, just get your things. I've made up your mind. And she laughs at the end, giggles. So I'm actually like singing like loud, like ah! Is my mic like cutting it out or anything? Can you hear that I'm singing loud? Like can you tell the difference between me singing like this in this sort of voice and then going ah? Like can you actually hear that? I'm actually curious to know if you can hear it. Dude from Cena was peed, yeah. Yeah. Sad Symbol, thank you so much for the gifted membership! Tommy Sad Symbol, thank you! Dry Fire, welcome. You need to be backing away when you go loud so it's not cutting out. Yeah, I am. Wait, so you can hear that I'm backing away? But I still don't want to like break my mic. So the good thing with Tokimeki Tea Time is that even though I'm performing virtually, they have really good like audio and like engineers and stuff, and they've got like a system where they can control my audio and mic separately, so they can do the mixing themselves like virtually. So I don't have to do anything. I just need to sing, and they'll do all the audio controls. I don't have to worry about that. Wait, my phone charge. Oh my god, my phone's on like 20%. I have to finish soon anyway. I think I've got 10 minutes left before my phone dies. You can, but when you get further away, a bit louder. You mean in front of house guy? Wait, is that not a thing usually for you guys? No, usually for when we do like lives and stuff, it's usually just us, it's usually just our OBS sound going through one audio output to them. That's it. So we gotta do our, like, just like how I'm doing my own, like, obviously volume mixing for karaoke streams is the same thing. No, it's an actual audio engineer they have, because they do like actual like mixing and stuff. That's why, like, I don't know, if you go to like a con and there's like, you know, concerts and stuff, you can hear like, so not everyone has the same volume levels and stuff because they're all doing it from their own OBS. Whereas Tokimeki Tea Time is the first time I'm actually experiencing it where they're going to do the audio mixing for me. So I have to send in like literally my raw audio and they'll do all the mixing and effects and everything. Rare fish degen hours for you. Oh no. It's always 6 o'clock in the morning. Alright, you know what, Zaki, I'll do tourniquet for you. VTuber spheres being held together with scotch tape, not with duct tape. I mean, it's more like, I guess a lot of VTuber fans can't even tell and don't really care, right? Like, how many times has the sync been offset in my streams and no one's noticed, even though I have to check my VOD and realize, oh my god, there's like half a second offset and no one said a thing, or like something's too quiet or something's too loud, or there's no BGM and no one said a thing. So I think with a lot of like event organizers, they just know that no one cares. And also, a lot of event organizers, they're not like they're not audio specialists or anything either. Like with Tokimeki Tea Time, they've actually got a proper tech team. Like they've got audio engineers, and they also have like just tech people in general, people who do AR and VR and 3D and stuff like that. Because the team, virtual, what are they called? VSP, Virtual Stage Productions, they're actually like a tech team. They're not just like random VTuber fans. Their team actually consisted of people who they actually did Miku concerts and Vocaloid concerts, and they actually did all the tech and everything themselves for that. So that's why they know what they're doing. And they're doing like I think a HoloLive concert at the moment, like whatever it is. That's different and harder to account for given the range of devices people listen to. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's the same with mixing music in general, right? Like, you gotta master it the best you can. But with Talkie Tea Time, I guess it's in person and it's not streamed, so it's easier for them to mix it and stuff, like, on the fly. Because the guy who does, the audio engineer for virtual stage productions, this guy is actually used to mixing live concerts, like actual live singers, physical live singers on stage. So he knows what he's doing, I think. But when you're in a performance and everyone's going through the same sort of PA or whatever, it makes sense, no doubt. No, there's an audio person. They usually have an audio person in like those sort of cons where there's like concerts and stuff. But they're usually like controlling overall levels, not like individual sources of audio coming through from the performers, like OBS. Right, yeah. No, this instrumental sounds weird. I'm not using this. Okay, sorry. Again. Sorry, it sounded weird. feel like this sounded weird. I need to just listen to the actual song because I feel like there was something missing in that one. There's a guitar missing. But I don't know if I'm like gaslighting myself. Hold on, let me listen to this. Am I gaslighting myself? I feel like there was a guitar missing in that. Yeah, that one! That top guitar there. Is that guitar? I don't know, there's an instrument missing there. That is a guitar. I think it's that electric there. That was missing! I knew it! Ugh. Probably you do it a lot. Well, I didn't want to stop it the second time, which is why I didn't go back and find another one. But I'm sure, I knew there was something missing there. I basically like singing songs, just to listen to the instrumental. Yeah, I think, well, yeah, because they did something manually to remove the vocals. It's not an official instrumental, which is why it got cut out. Because you can hear the artifacts of it, but you can't hear the actual. You can hear the artifacts. Here, look, listen. You can hear the artifacts. You can hear it. It's like been cut out. Ryu, thank you so much for 5 months! I mean, Ryu, thank you so much. Aww. Yeah, because they were using something to filter it out, that's why. How much charge are we looking at? 14%. Maybe time for one more song, oh god. I'd say it, but probably the one thing AI's been good at getting stems from music and tracks. Yeah, actually. Yes, that's actually how one of the managers in Aegis-Link, she makes background vocal instrumentals for me by using, I think she uses some sort of like AI plugin for Reaper that splits it into stems. You can live a little phone, I believe. 14%. Just take it down. 30%. I think it's Reason that has it built into this. Oh, is that free? I need to ask that staff member how to teach me how to do it because we're bad bothering her to do it all the time. Ugh. I'm tired. It's not. No. I don't think that's generative AI. No, it's not generative AI because it's not making anything. I don't know if there's any other loud song that I usually straight sing. Essentially drop it one click. Wow. I think there are similar plugins that do the same thing as well. Maybe free ones, I'm not sure if it's free. Maybe Rolling Girl by Scream It. A Gen AI solution would probably try to mimic the song without the vocals so you get hallucinations and junk in it. Yeah, exactly. I remember when my sister was like 8, she used to make music, and like my mom would proudly tell everyone, yeah, my daughter creates music, she's a musician. And I was like, so I spoke to her, I was like, is it true you make music? And I thought she like taught herself like how to use like virtual instruments or something. And no, she was making AI music. And I say making, I'm saying in like, you know, quotations. Making AI music. God, I was so disappointed. But I guess that's what kids do nowadays, right? They're so reliant on making, like, using AI for everything and ChatGPT. Oh god, phone's on 10%. She doesn't do it anymore. Alright, let's do Rolling Girl. Last song. One of my uncles showed me music he was making with Suno and was like, see Matt, like you. Oh my god, that wasn't really so mad. Oh my god. Okay. I think it was worse when I saw like the whole argument as well, where these people who make those sort of software say, oh, it's just making music accessible to everyone because some people can't afford to buy like, you know, those special audio softwares and everything, so it's making it affordable. And I'm thinking to myself like, no, I'm not going to say my thoughts here. I'm not going to say my thoughts, never mind. All right. Where there is a will, there's a way. That's all I'm going to say. There are people who make music using like things they find around their house. There's no excuse. I've alerted the poor parrot. It's making noises. Alright, that was my last song. My phone is like telling me it's dying. Reaper is free, Audacity is free. I know. There's so many free products and plugins out there. Can you hear the parrot? Can you hear it? My alarm, 6 o'clock in the morning. Good morning! Good morning, Kiwi! But it's hard, it requires effort. Yeah, I know. But AI does all the work and effort for you. I asked if people haven't been making music on their budget for decades. There's so many real tools available that no need to use Gen AI. But that's work. That means you gotta learn. With AI, you don't need to learn anything. One more. I don't think so. I don't think my phone's gonna last. Yeah, it's on 6% right now. Yeah, it's my 6 o'clock alarm. Want me to wake up. Alright. Moikai. Okay, guys, thank you so much for joining me in today's very random, very guerrilla stream, secret guerrilla short stream that's 4 hours long. Very short for me, actually. Resampling, recycling, catchy beats. That's what I was thinking when I read the faking it music mom. I didn't want to say it, just in case someone's gonna be like, actually, well, technically, all modern music has been recycled and resampling from, you know, music from the 80s, actually. All your popular songs that you listen to, everything's been resampled and recycled. Okay, alright. Baby 2 is being very loud. Joining in the convo. Wait, let me... Now she's not saying anything. Now I'm responding to her, she's not saying anything. If you could just get a couple of hours more pretty, isn't it like really late for you as well? No, you can definitely hear her. I can see the mic's picking it up. Can you hear that? It's making. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. And I'll see you on... Okay. Little squeaks. Yeah, she makes very cute squeak noises. And... She's complaining. No, she usually wakes up at 6 o'clock in the morning, like without fail. 6 o'clock is when she starts like talking and making noise. Anyway, guys, hopefully I'll see you. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys either on Friday or Saturday or something. Anyway, it's time to finish this. She sounds like an alarm clock. She does. I think she's copying. So basically, when she was like really young, I guess when she was like 3 months old, she was living in my mom's house, and the alarm noise, like when everyone leaves home, makes beeping noises like that, and I think she learned to make the ee noise from there. Can you hear her? She sounds really cute. Anyway, right, okay, everyone, it's time to finish this. What's the trigger?